Facebook Reels is a dangerous place to be.
Ugh.
Because you're like, oh, more time has gone by than I thought.
Any kind of shorts or reels are, dude.
Yeah.
I'm very careful. Have you seen, so we've got 2 shorts posted. We'd have more, but I got sick.
I think Dave has more shorts than that.
Oh my gosh.
Considering the only thing I wear are shorts, you are correct, sir. I have less pants than that, though.
But yeah, we have 2 of them, and they both have like over 200 views. It's like the difference between a regular long form video versus a short. Like most of our regular videos get like 12. You know, that's like if they do well. Unless we get like a random push from something else, but yeah, like shorts are crazy, dude. They just go off. So we will have more. I've been collecting some of the ideas from people. Like I said, I would have worked on more of them, but I got sick and I was just mostly sleeping and trying to recover. So.
Yeah, I was traveling over the weekend, but that means that next weekend more content will be coming out from me for the Patreon and the free. Now that I am back in this state.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Yeah. You should definitely plug that at the end of the stream.
I will.
By the way, I meant to say the little art thing for it. I get it. I get the reference. That freaking Beckett Collector's Guide.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The reference material I pulled up specifically was the Prima strategy guide for gold and silver. That was the picture I pulled up specifically for that. I was like, yeah, this is a good one. So
For what now? Sorry,
the art for the competitor's guide that Dave's doing for Patreon.
So when Maddie was working on him, she was like, just send me reference material, and I basically just sent her old video game strategy guides and was like, make it look like this.
Yeah. I was like, man, this looks kind of familiar or whatever. Then I finally looked at like the bigger version over on the Patreon. I was staring at it for a minute and I was like, I get it. It was the red banner across the top.
Exactly.
That's what got me.
Like,
I was like, I'll
pull up the picture, but even like the random sized logos that are not equal and the text being all like right aligned for no reason is all from that. Because like in the 90s, you could just make things with Word and throw it on a thing and it was good enough to sell to people.
Yeah, I was like, why is this specific kind of jank familiar to me?
A lot of work went into making it look like it was made in 1999. I will say that.
There are a few things more annoying when you're trying to put together some kind of like graphic design thing than being like, this is so shit, but I can't mimic it. Like, I can't do it because it's that bad, and I can't. Oh my god, how do I dumb this down enough?
And Maddie, she's a bit of a perfectionist, and so like even her like levels of jank were like perfectly spaced because she's a designer. It's her job. It's what she does. She takes a lot of pride in her work, so she spent a lot of effort making sure that was spaced out, just janky, right?
We're like, how did they fuck this up so perfectly?
I saw a short video that was with moving furniture. Excuse me. If moving furniture in your house was like moving an image in Microsoft Word.
Oh my god!
And it was like, imagine our house on Cambridge. You know, the sofa with a table and then like a TV center, and they're like, I'm gonna move this table, and they move the table like an inch, and the sofa turns clockwise like 180 degrees. And, the TV's now upside down.
Dude, I remember the challenge of being like, I would like my text to be left align, but it started out as like center align or something, and then everything just goes all over the page. Like, no, what have I done?
Control Z.
Yeah.
Yep. You know how many times I tried to edit? So I had my resume that I made in like at Francis Tuttle, so junior year of high school. Or the 11th grade for some, if that doesn't make any sense to you. I had it the same format since then, because our instructor at Francis Tuttle kind of gave us a whole rundown on like different ways to format your resume, make it look nice, and all this other stuff. Well, I forgot all that. I forgot all that eventually, but it came time to update the resume, so I could update it, but I couldn't like alter the format because it was made in like Word 97, and I just didn't know what all the intricacies to it were. So there were so many times where it's like, man, I'm gonna really update the format of this thing, and like, I'm just gonna sit here and figure it out. And I'd like delete one thing, and everything would go to the freaking moon. Like, I would just like backspace something, and it'd be like, okay, well, my name's at the bottom of the page now, hanging off the bottom right margin. I don't know where the header went. Where is all of my work history? You know what? Control Z. Never mind. I'm just gonna add a thing to the top here, and I'm just gonna leave it. So it was like last year that I actually went in and just recreated it from scratch to a format that I actually understand again.
Oh, that's pretty great, though. Not gonna lie.
I was like, and it was like, dude, I actually know Word now, so I'm better at this than I was when I made it, and it was still a freaking mystery. But anyway, we should go face live.
Face live.
1 minute before the ad. I bet I can dismiss it.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
I think it let me dismiss it. Okay, faces, everyone.
I've got him mostly.
That's too many, Dave. But
I'll put one back, okay? Oh, two. I'll put two back.
Yeah,
My bad.
Yeah. You're only supposed to have one. That's it's not Blorn's Day. All right, we're still on Earth.
I'm so tempted to just pick up my dog and put him in the frame instead of me. So tempted.
Well, one day with AI, that will be very easily possible. We'll be VTubers, but no one will know for months. We're VTubers, but it's just us as we are. We're just not actually on screen.
I still think it would be really funny
why
is
did
to
you do this?
take pictures of different frames of us. Like, and it just like cuts between as we talk.
Oh my god, dude! What would that be mimicking? It's I feel like that's a show that used to be like that, but it was like an internet show. I know it was more than one, but there's like a specific one that's trying to come to mind, and I don't think I'm gonna get it.
I know it's not a unique idea either, because I've seen like the PNG YouTubers where usually it's like whenever they speak, the persona changes. Yeah. Whereas literally somebody's taking a picture of them, and then so shit like that.
Man, I'm just thinking of just useless ways to use AI in like a really dumb method. It's like. It's like, why would you even bother? Why would you do this? Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time. But cool. Here we are.
Like a good idea at the time. Famous last words.
Yeah. But yeah, here we are. Recap time. I nominate Panda for the recap.
No.
Do you need a second, or is it just because you're the DM, it's that way? Because I'll second.
Second me. He's trying to reject it.
I know, right? Yeah, seconded.
Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2 consists of two 6v6
I
teams.
will drive to your home.
Yeah.
And I will slap
I
you,
fixed
sir.
my door. Dave picked up his dog yesterday, and I was like, was the door open? And I think did you turn the handle or did you just push?
I just pushed. Your door just opened.
Yeah, because I locked the handle, and I guess it just wasn't closed all the way, so I guess you really got to shut my front door.
I just knocked, and it basically opened itself.
Yeah. Fun.
Fun
thing to find out.
That's sad. All right, recap time.
Oh, yes, please.
So last time, I got
trying to weaponize my ADHD.
Yeah.
It's not as hard as it should be.
No, look, the names and dates have been changed to protect the identities of those involved. But last time, we talked to a priestess lady at the Guardian Grove. Yep. Everybody got to go on a nice tour, but Sam had to go talk to the big boss lady about stuff. And he basically got a really cool thing that is it. I could pull up my character sheet and read off exactly what it says, because that would be smart. So I did take notes on it. Oh God.
If the other players want to help, you can. It's
Sorry, it's my notes because the first thing it says, "No die thirst."
No, I want to watch him struggle. No.
Yeah. Basically, I can't die of thirst, of being thirsty.
Why?
After I've eaten this piece of fruit that is blanking on the name of it because I didn't write that down. It's very rare as a gift from Mr. Gaia. Like if you eat the whole thing, it can like extend your lifespan and things like that. But I had a piece of it. I do need to eat to continue to survive, though. Based on next time I would die, I get the effect of Breath of Life, caster level 20, which is 5d8 plus 20 HP. Thanks to me typing to one of my buddies, again, hey, please spit snails on stuff. We're not going to be able to use them anymore. And then it's like, oh, well, actually, we can still use them on that that specific redeemable, but not all of them. Oh, yeah, and it stopped raining.
Hey,
Yes.
no,
Which
no,
is the
that
thing
did not actually happen, Panda. I put that as a reminder.
Oh, did it not? Okay.
Yeah, it was the thing I told you guys that I forgot to say it.
Okay.
But that was off stream. Which is fine. We'll get to
I
it.
took the shit out of it.
Well,
It's
Panda
still raining.
skipped quite a bit.
No.
You forgot our new guide, Kaznir,
Yeah.
and Yovane is back at home, or I say home. He's with family right now,
Mm-hmm.
so he is no longer part of the party at our inn or anything.
We did see when we were saying goodbye to, or we're seeing off for Brong, again, just a ship with my special eyes. I saw the Whistling St. Sophie out in the distance. So they'll be here eventually.
Yep.
In the town.
We are separated from Sam right now.
Yeah. Eli met his long-lost brother, Philip. Philip is a two-headed ogre.
Panda.
Or did I drink that one? I don't know.
They prefer the term do-ogre.
Doger.
Yeah, do-ogre. Like duo and ogre. Yeah, because there's two of them.
Yeah.
Sounds like a different way to say do-over.
Okay,
Yeah.
I at least helped a little with the recap.
Like if Shrek needs a mulligan. But did you guys want to add anything else to that? Or
I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. Yeah, we got Yvain's family's kind of shitty. Oh, I didn't find that out. Lamia found that out.
Well, I mean, it's not really. I mean, Lamia's opinion is she doesn't know because they seem friendly enough, but they're definitely not going to talk about more serious things whilst Lamia was there.
We as players.
We also don't know.
Yeah. But also the people he was meeting weren't his direct family. They're like close friends of his family, right?
Yeah.
So, but he knows he's going to get back to his family that he's needing a favor from them after he's already got a lot of money. So,
Yeah, we Sam sold some stuff.
Yes.
And he's gonna offload. Yeah. Sam also doesn't know Yvain's like not back at the end, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, because he tried to. No, he commissioned a little nice lighter thing for him.
Yeah, and then I forgot how much money we had and how much we were giving to Yvain. I think it was like 300. Yeah, it was like 300 gold, and so we decided to split some of that between, or I decided to try and split that between ourselves, and then give the rest to Yvain because he's been such a G. And really, that's like a drop in the bucket for what he's done for us. If he was charging us for work, crazy amount. Yeah,
it was a lot of money worth of stuff. But yeah. In the meantime, yeah, you went to the shrine area at the close to the center of the Guardian Grove. Got to eat that piece of the fruit, the Galcarena, and yeah, you got that benefit, which again, you can thank JB for that divine intervention.
Thank you, average bear.
And
he hates that, by the way.
yeah.
That's why I do it on screen all the time. Also, I don't think he's here, so.
See Friday.
Yeah, I haven't seen his lurk yet, but that's okay. If he's here, then yeah, he hears your thank you. And so you get that while the rest of the group is off getting a tour from Ravinia. Yeah, so the thing that I did forget to mention on stream last time was that just after you consume that fruit, you kind of have that little bit of dialogue with Yelna. You do notice that the rain stops.
Oh no.
She also seems to notice it. Like there's that brief like look up for a moment. Like you can't see her eyes or anything, but you can see like the lift. She's like obviously looking up at the little gaps and things in the trees and such. She doesn't say anything immediately, so I don't know if Sam has an immediate reaction to that.
But he also noticed it stopped raining, though, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Start my dad's tractor like I do a Humvee. Is that because of this, or is that going on?
It's not a normal occurrence.
Not when people eat this? Or...
No. Thanks to your regalia there, you can see the rain very clearly. Look into the distance. Has it only stopped in this region?
Switch further.
Trying to. The trees are really tall, but give me perception.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, natural ones exist.
Yes, they do.
A 6, which is probably still dumb, stupid high. Oh yeah, is this technically a forest? Is that what we're talking about? Because of the
it is, but it's a forest with one R.
I fucking still need to go change that. I think I misspelled on like half my shit. So.
Snail pole is up.
No, that's good.
It's okay. You spell in character. It's fine.
Yeah. Also, I've watched Forrest Gump too many times.
Yeah, the name is different. But so you kind of try to look between some of the gaps in the trees and such, and yeah, you can definitely see that it is raining a bit further off. Not so far off that it's like in another state or something crazy like that. It's like you could walk that distance. It definitely looks like this stop in rainfall is pretty local.
Sorry, I was seeing if it was different on any others. No, it looks like it's just in this area. Well, I mean, I word it better than that because
that's fine.
This general area. It's not like as far as the state, so about however kilometers it is.
But it means her enemies are upon us.
Talking about like the grove or like
Mr. Gaia's enemies, your enemies.
Right.
Quickly, we move to the others. I will be shortly behind. I must commune. Go. She like indicates a direction as if like pointing to where you need to move.
Move it up. Yeah. I go jogging off.
Okay. You start moving. You can hear her behind. You can hear her incanting some kind of spell. Sounds much almost hymn-like. There's like a song, like a sing-song quality to it. And as you're moving into the trees and such, you can see several animals, like you see birds and squirrels and all sorts of things, seem to start like kind of poking their heads out of their hiding places or whatever they were doing. Like they seem to be paying attention. And you could swear you see, like, at the corner of your eye as you're passing one of these massive redwoods, you see a hand seemingly made of, like the skin is wooden, seems to be slowly pulling its way out of one of them, like right as you pass it, so you don't see what's coming out unless you stop and, like, double back.
Probably a good thing, but I don't personally like it. No, it's probably normal.
Back? Okay, so you keep moving.
I mean, what are the chances the wood hand's a bad thing? You know, like.
So yeah, you keep running. You definitely start to hear, like, kind of behind you as you're moving a bit quicker than this sound is catching up with you, so it's getting further and further back. But you start to hear what sounds like fresh footsteps landing on, like, the leaves and, like, the supple ground of the forest behind you, seemingly heading towards where you just left. Cool. So you're just hurrying off that direction.
Yeah, I mean, that's what she told me to do. So.
Okay.
Right. Look, she's got more antlers than me, so I have to listen to her, apparently.
Is that how that works?
That's how it's working with your guide.
So speaking of which, let's roll back to the other group. So the rest of you who are walking with Ravinia, she's mostly pointing out just different things as you're walking. There's, like, shrubs and other things that have berries. She's, like, telling you what kind of berries these are and how they grow, and like little, like, colonies of mushrooms, just giving you, like, a very animated but very involved tour of the foraging grounds here. Gosh. Excuse me. She even, you're allowed to, like, take some things if you want to. So if you're going to actually be gathering anything, then you guys can do so. Roll me a couple of d4 each.
Oh. Ready?
So 2d4?
Yes. That would be a couple.
That would be a couple. Unless
I was just double checking.
Double is also a couple.
We rolled every possible
number
on a 4.
You did. 1, 4, 3, 2. And you both got 5. Cool. Having that, you get a total of 5 rations out of this. Trail rations out of this.
Woohoo.
I give them to you, Eli.
Okay.
Mostly just, like, mushrooms and nuts and berries and a few other little things here and there. Excuse me. But you get further and further, to the point where you're, like, obviously very deep into these trees. There's no, like, trail or anything to follow. Which for Lamia, because you are trained in survival, that's a little odd considering how many people are out here so constantly. These priests and such are always, like, moving around and doing things out here, but, like, you don't see any tracks, really, like, nothing that stands out. Obviously, you're not sitting there, peeking at the ground trying to find, like, evidence of movement, but, like, you just imagine with this many people constantly around the area, that there would be some obvious trails or just, like, beaten paths where just constant footfalls have made it to where there's no grass or whatever else. But no real evidence of that. Even if you assume that the clergy out here have some kind of ability or whatever that maybe masks that, what about all the, like, tourists and stuff like you guys all walking around here? Like,
I was legit going to ask, like, how do you guys make it? I mean, how do you guys prevent people from getting lost in here?
Oh, how do we prevent it? Usually by being their guides. As far as if people want to go off on their own, that's their choice. We don't dictate that. And obviously, if we find that someone's lost, we'll go and locate them, but sometimes it's part of the journey. Some people need to learn on their own.
Okay. It's just I noticed there's no trail, so it would be pretty hard to make your way back if you decided to be in here by yourself.
There's no trail. I suppose you could see it that way. But maybe you're looking at a trail differently than some might. Only with your eyes, I'm assuming.
I don't know how to see any other way.
Well, you can't see other ways. You have other senses. She reaches out and pokes your nose like that. When you've been in an area that's generally untouched, other than by folks like us who spend all of our time out here, our scent is much like that of the wild. It's less... tainted is maybe a negative way to put it. Influenced. It's less influenced by city life than the others. But when you've been out here this long, it becomes very obvious when something foreign has come to the land. Even if you're not a dog or a fox or a creature that has an enhanced sense of smell, it's just what you become accustomed to. So there is a trail. You just can't see it with your eyes.
I mean, okay then. Thanks for answering my question.
It's pretty easy to demonstrate. See, smell this tree here. Which indicates just a tree.
Lamia kind of sneers, not her, but like at the idea of sniffing a tree. But then she goes ahead and tries to sniff the tree.
I mean, it smells like a tree. It smells nice. It's like, just woody, natural, like clean sort of smell from like the rains and everything. You smell some like petrichor from the dirt. It smells nice.
Smells like a tree.
Uh-huh. And now seems to be thinking, like looking at all of your companions. She's going to tell you to sniff one of them.
Eli will also wander over and sniff the tree just because, like, I don't know, it smells like a tree. And he's like, what do trees smell like? Like, not in the sense of like, but like, what specific is there? Because to him, it's just like, I don't know, stuff smells. He's not a woods person.
Yeah. That's true.
It depends on the tree.
But yeah, it does have its own. It does have its own scent. Like now that you're like close and trying to like kind of pick it out, it's like, oh yeah, that is a little distinct. You could sort of imagine if you're around that all the time, something that doesn't smell like a tree is going to stand out a little bit. And then of course, because you moved and also you were awkward earlier, she's like, that one. Try smelling him. I'm sure he doesn't smell like a tree.
Can I, Rahala, could you let me smell you instead?
She steps back a few steps and goes, I don't think that was the instruction.
I'm also mildly offended.
Well, Anyway, okay. Eli, please don't move. Lamia will go up and smell him.
Well, Dave, how does Eli smell?
He should definitely smell clean. He spent hours in a bath yesterday.
Even without that, he generally smells clean, especially since I prestidigitation myself regularly. I almost always smell clean. I was going to say that Eli tends to smell like the fresh linen scented candles, which don't smell exactly like fresh linens, but it's close enough. It tricks your mind into thinking you're smelling fresh linens.
So, pretty nice, but also way different than the other things around you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, see, so like, what's Lamia's perception bonus? You don't have to roll it, just like.
What is my perception bonus? 14.
That's extremely high, right? Because it's not just visual perception; is all kind of sensory perception. So, so you have very well honed senses. Like, as silly as the exercise was, it's like, oh. Yeah, you can tell that there's like a big schism between like what just the regular area smells like, and then people like you coming through here, like all these like smells of the city or whatever cologne or whatever the heck else you're wearing on you. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you're going to be able to sit here and track Eli by scent. You don't have that kind of ability. But if a group of people from out the city was like coming through an area or whatever, even if the ground doesn't look different, you might kind of catch a whiff of like, oh, there's something different on the air out here. Like something definitely came through that wasn't an animal or one of the clergy or whatever, right?
Oh, so you follow the different senses? Or not senses, like smells.
No, that's correct. The different senses, not just sight. Scent, sometimes the sounds of things, whether or not that we're used to certain insects being in the area, they might make noises, and then if people have come through, they'll stop. The sense of touch can even be helpful. Sometimes you have to run your fingers along the bark to know if it's got foreign oils or anything else like that affecting it. It's just a matter of experience, really.
Does that mean those that have one of those senses cut from them, are they better here, or they have a bit more difficult time making their way?
I suppose it would just be different. Oftentimes when you lose one sense, the other sharpen to compensate, so it would just be different. Well, we'll continue. Twirls around and continues walking. You've been walking for probably a good 45 minutes at this point. Maybe a bit longer. None of you have like perfect sense of time. It's just you've been walking for a while. Accounting for the stops, the gathering, the like chit chat and whatnot, it's probably been over an hour. You still don't actually know, other than getting a tour or getting like a little forage route out here, you don't really know why it was suggested you come out here. So I don't know if there's any other conversation you all would like to bring up, or anything specifically you want to look at or do while you're in the forest, questions you have, like any kind of stuff you want to bring up before I continue.
So, Sam asked for all of us to come, but I mean, not that the church isn't nice, but it seems kind of superfluous that we needed to be here. Do you have any idea why we were asked to come to, or why Sam asked us to come?
Because I was asked.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah.
Yeah. Says, well, could it have been maybe he wanted to share this part of his person with you? I mean, this is obviously a special place to him.
He knows we're not particularly religious, so this like scenery doesn't hit home to... I mean, I can't actually speak for everyone. I know I'm not particularly religious, so this scenery doesn't particularly speak to my soul.
What? What do you mean it doesn't speak to your soul? Just because you don't venerate the gods every day, there's no... the beauty of nature? I mean, it's not even just the typical outside. This is evidence of the love of Mr. Gaia. Whether you venerate her constantly or not, you're Ulyss. This grove...
Yeah, it's pretty, but...
No, listen to me. You would not have a home here were it not for this grove. These constant storms we live in, those were not always a part of the land. This was the first place we sought shelter. All of our history as people of Setsegia, all of that starts here. Wow. Says
I don't actually know how much of that is true, so... Lamia is not a historian.
But you say that in character?
Yeah. I'm not much of a historian, so I'm willing to believe you, but I don't know how much of that is true.
Slight head tilt.
I think they faked the Sasagia colonization in a studio in Hollywood.
No, the four spears and not spears. One of them is a spear, but anyway, that was a joke. I'm stopping.
So
I apologize. Go ahead.
Then, who would you get that information from? How would you verify its truth?
Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong. Like I said, I'm willing to believe you. I just don't know. I've never heard that story before.
As you said, you're not a historian, so of
Exactly.
course you haven't. Well, we have no reason to lie to you. And... Well, then I'm not sure why Samuel brought you here. I wasn't the one who made that call. I was just told to make certain that you had a nice, pleasant tour through the woods.
Well, I think you're doing a good job so far. I don't know how everybody else feels about that, though.
Now that I think about it, it could be... Oh, I see. You wanted me to get you far enough out in the woods that no one would hear you yelling for help. Right? Because, remember, the whole thing with me being...
Oh, right, you're the assassin!
Uh-huh. Yes. And I'm very stupid. A very stupid assassin, which is why you're all still alive. But this is a good idea. Perhaps Sam is quite smart. Have you all led out here? Maybe it was him all along planning this.
Well, if Sam was planning this, he's been pulling the longest con in history. Because...
Could y'all imagine?
Yeah, right. It's been a while.
Ain't no way.
And it's like, dude, you sacrificed so much.
Beyond that, not to denigrate your mental capacities, but Sam has not particularly shown that he is capable of this long-term thinking. So if he is doing that, his acting chops are just like, you know.
Right, Panda.
I mean, how many times
show
have
him the
y'all
real Sam voice as you walk out of it.
Oh my god. It's all Batman.
Hey, y'all. I have something to confess. I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god.
I've been watching y'all. Flicks a cigarette at a baby squirrel. I don't know. Like, I hate nature. I've been held along this whole time. Switch my hat from white to black. Like, I don't know what else to do to indicate I'm a bad guy.
Yeah, sure, Hawk. Sorry. Not a real bird.
It's just unmasking. He's a rat.
Or just polymorphs back into a Volu who's just been on your shoulder the whole time.
This here's
it's got fake wings.
I don't know. Yeah, like
how was he flying?
He has a ring of fly.
We didn't figure that out. But yeah. Anyway, he makes that joke. And says, but to be honest with you, it could be any number of reasons. Sometimes we aren't completely sure. There are visions, there are designations, there's signs. Sometimes Priestess Yelna gets them and passes them on to us. Sometimes other priestesses get them and we simply act on them. Most of the time we don't question them too much.
Well, okay then. I guess that's fair enough.
Maybe I should be asking you. Why do you think you might have been told to come here?
Probably because Sam was asked.
Oh. Why would he have been asked?
No idea.
She actually does stop walking. She's been like walking backwards or whatever else this whole time.
Good for the calves.
She says, huh. That is a little curious. Can you tell me a little about this assassin that you mentioned? I know we've been making a joke of it, but you seemed serious when it came up earlier.
Lamia will look at Eli. It's probably safer to share what we know.
I just shrug.
As far as I can tell, she isn't actually him.
I just shrug again.
Yeah, we haven't done like one sense motive on her, so or whatever.
No, that is true.
Well, it would be that easy to be like, oh, a natural 20. Yeah, she seems on the up and up. Yeah.
Right. No. The last time we saw him, he was a Vishkanya, but he's very good at disguising himself. Was his name Vaskil? Or is that the...
Yeah.
Okay. And we know him by Vaskil, but that could be a hidden name that... Or not a hidden name. A name he gives as a pretend. He does... He seems to have a big hatred for gods.
Really?
Yeah. One of the things that really crossed my mind when the last time we kind of met him, he was talking to us about, how gods will forsake you even after they give you ability or power.
Interesting. Adept at disguises. Hates the gods. Vaskil. I don't know the name.
Well, from what we know, he's working with the Dorat family.
Scandalous.
And he's been with them for a while.
Yep.
I think even before they moved here to Setsegia.
Does he use magic? Not that you've seen.
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, there you go. I didn't say no, but that doesn't mean he doesn't know how to apply it in certain situations, but he himself does not appear magical, I guess.
We know he's a poisoner.
The magical person.
Interesting.
And he's probably part of a... Like, this is Lamia theorizing. And he's probably part of a group called... It's been so long. Let's see. Because they were Red Fang. Is that what they're called? It's been so long. Part of a group. Let's see. Wearing a mask of a man, a monster inside. He carries his fang in a sheath. He is close. He is silent. Yeah, he's a Red Fang. I'm pretty sure Lamia Lamia says out loud, I'm pretty sure he's part of a group of assassins that are Red Fangs.
Ooh. Well, if that's the kind of assassin that I wouldn't be, then it'd be pretty obvious by now. Because the rain would stop. It stops raining.
Yeah, I was going to say, cue the rain stopping.
Eli, do you have the DRUG? Or was it Sam that was holding it all?
What, do you think I can't spell?
Eli, who is not a native Ula speaker, goes, oh, yeah. I am not a native Ula speaker. Spelling is hard.
Do you think I'm 5? Like... Legitimately got me for a second though, where I was like,
Just,
"Oh shit."
I know what that spells. Also, did you just notice the rain stopped? I didn't do that.
I believe you. That's why I'm asking. Did you have any of them, Eli?
I'm pretty sure I was carrying it, so yes. I will extract it from my person. And
Okay,
then
well.
I guess ingest it in my person. Since I was extracting it, now I will ingest it. So I can see. Let's see. See what I see.
Eli, I was
You
going to
taking
take
the
it
drug?
because
Yeah.
Taking
that's
the
okay.
derg.
Well, look, I hear that you were going to take it, but you're also dealing with a lot of different variables that might mean this works differently on you.
Yeah, that is true.
So I figured I could take it.
All right. Eli, roll me 3d12 real quick.
3d12. Alrighty. Boop. 29.
11, 11, 7. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I just. All right. Okay, so you immediately take this. It dissolves, and it takes just a few seconds, and
Which one did you take, Eli?
What do you mean, which one?
The
low
weaker
dose.
Yeah,
the low dose.
yeah.
Okay.
That's the one you actually have ready.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't think he immediately just like huffs like a, a mound of cocaine right now.
Definitely not.
But-
Definitely not.
He's after us. Like,
Oh my god.
get him out of the woods.
no.
Get him
Yeah,
out of
right.
the woods.
I see everything.
He needs to go to the hospital right now. But no. So yeah, it dissolves. A couple of seconds go by. First of all, holy shit, that tastes awful. It's
He
like
did suggest putting it in tea.
Yeah,
Like-
he did.
It helps that he obviously put some other like herbs and stuff in there when he was distilling it, but like it kind of tastes like if you set used band-aids on fire
Oh no.
and then like inhaled the smoke through your mouth, and then you were sitting there with your tongue going oh my god, and somebody took like a sprig of rosemary and went that's better, and it's not. It's not at all. It just
not
sticks to your
better at
mouth
all.
and like it's horrible, but thank goodness it does fade pretty quickly. That taste, it's just like it's sharp for a second and you're like kind of trying to get it out of your mouth or whatever, maybe drink some of your water skin. But then you start to move very slowly. Or at least to your perception, it looks like everything around you is moving a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
People's voices seem sped up to you. To everyone else, you're moving like you're in slow motion for a little bit there. Like your eyes are drifting slightly. Irving is like, what did he just take? Which to you sounds like chipmunk speed.
Well, this is a drug that we asked for so we could find that assassin.
Okay. Is he going to be a problem? Eli, you were staggered for 1 minute, so you can take a single
Yeah, I'm doing
action
that thing
each
where I'm
round.
like trying to breathe, but it's not working. So
Okay, let me see if I can help him some. She like walks over to you and is like try to coach you very slowly through like taking deep breaths, which you can. It feels like it takes forever to fill up your lungs, but you can. And it kind of feels you can inhale a lot longer than you could normally. Like you could sit there and just like Kirby breathe, like for just indefinitely until something like flies in and you get a superpower.
oh my god.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
some
your
beer.
panda is covered in dice.
If only I could do that.
But
So all these dice are making me thirsty. I gotta go get some.
and so you take like a really, really deep breath, and then finally it feels like your lungs fill up. And then she, seemingly speaking normally, is like, okay, let it out. Which, to you, Lamia, she's speaking very slowly. Over the course of that minute while you're staggered, it finally seems like everything starts to catch up. Which, I guess for you, is everything seems to mellow out a little. And once it mellows, you start to notice that around everyone, and just kind of dotted throughout the air, are these really odd-looking geometric shapes. It's like every time there's like you can see from like one color to the next, there's like a shape that almost indicates the switch. It's not like your whole vision is kaleidoscopic or anything like that. It's just like when you focus on a spot, it's like you can see that there's an odd shape that's formed there that's like a unique color. And the colors seem to pulse with the same rhythm as like your heartbeat does. It's really weird. It's really trippy, but it's kind of awesome.
Okay.
All right, how are you feeling? Your eyes look a little glassy.
There's like some pulsing colors in a shape, and it's both disturbing and kind of rad.
Oh dear, he does sound influenced. Eli, dear, are you feeling okay otherwise? You are.
Everybody's kind of quick, but yeah. Catching up. I'm catching up.
Okay. Well, I suppose do a quick scan. Make sure we're all in the clear.
Okay. Scan. Got it. And then I look around and do my scan. But also, while I'm doing this, I'm having that weird thought of, you know how they always tell you need to have positive thoughts when you're on certain mind-altering drugs. I've never had these drugs, but I remember a Bert Kreischer skit where he's talking about don't think about peeling your head like an orange. Or my head is an orange, I should peel it. That's what he specifically says. Eli is thinking, I want to stay here. I want to stay here. Because he's worried if he thinks too hard, he's just going to end up somewhere else, since he has already proven that he can accidentally move through planes.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So, it's very carefully. Go ahead.
Can I basically aid in looking? I know I can't see what he sees, but I could still potentially see something. That's okay.
You can't aid in this particular check. You don't have the same effect he does.
Okay.
You in character, you're like looking around as well, maybe following his eye line, but I can just tell you it's not gonna. But yeah, so Eli, when you look at Lamia, you see Lamia. Duh, obviously. But I mean, she's not purple.
Okay. Alright.
She looks like how you normally would recall her. You know, whenever I imagine when Eli thinks of his memories of Lamia, he does not see her in her current form.
No.
So you see her as you met her, as you knew her before she died. But you do still see that like semi-glowing wound that's like ever present at like the bottom part of her throat, top of her chest. That hasn't gone away. Her eyes also
interesting
still have that same purple otherworldliness to them. There's some kind of aura around her that you don't remember seeing before. And it's hard to put into words. It's making shapes. You don't like those shapes. You think those shapes are against you.
Yeah.
You don't think you and those shapes belong on the like you're pretty sure you're not supposed to be seeing those. It's like a little weird to look at her. It feels like you shouldn't.
Okay.
When you look at Ravinia, the clergy who's with you, doesn't actually look different. Looks about the same. There's kind of a slight glow around her, almost like there's like a corona of light like you see around the sun in a way whenever it's clear.
Yeah.
Which it is not often clear. So it's kind of pleasant to see. And the shapes that you're noticing at the edges of that aura, when like you're starting to see like the rest of everything else, don't affect you the same way. You don't feel like, oh my god, I shouldn't be seeing this. They're just kind of rad, cool shapes that you're trying to put like a word to, but you can't quite, as normal. You turn, you look at the rest of the group. You see Hattie. Hattie looks like Hattie. She also has a similar glow. It's a different color than Ravina's. You can see that. Heck, actually, now you're looking at her, it's like you think she has more scars than you remember. Not like a ton. She's not like not like Lamia was. It's just like you can see a few, like some like kind of on her face, and then she got like her gloves off, and you see like some kind of on her arms and stuff. Maybe from training, maybe from working, whatever else. It's just like they stand out a bit more.
Right.
So you're able to see that kind of thing. She has all the shape stuff going on around her too, but also nothing crazy. Okay, Rahala looks a little weird. You're trying to like put your finger on why she looks a little bit weird. Oh! Okay. It takes you a second. So I imagine there's like a moment where Eli's like he almost looks like a little afraid, but then you realize why she looks different. You see her without her makeup.
Ah, okay.
Like when you guys found her in the bandit place, and she didn't have all her goth makeup on.
Yes.
She looks like that right now. You can kind of still see almost like an overlay, like a slightly transparent overlay of it, but you also see past it. She looks really tired. She looks very, very tired. But when you're like giving her the like, what is this? Look, for a moment she looks like more and more concerned. Like, what's on my face? Or no, it's not me, is it?
It's not me. She's like, nothing's on your face. That's what's weird.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's rude.
Nothing's on your face.
She reaches up, touches her face. The shapes and stuff sort of shift around where she touches, so it looks a little weird. So it's like maybe your eyes widen for a second, and then she like flinches, like she just shouldn't touch your face now. I'm just gonna put my hands down. I'm not the assassin. I didn't do anything. You're pretty sure she's
You're
not.
definitely not the assassin, but you definitely need a nap.
Narrows her eyes but doesn't say anything. And then you see the other two priests, the other two clergy that were kind of with you, sort of like flanking the group, walking along. Wait, you see one. There's one. One of them probably broke off at one point. Because, they occasionally have been like wandering off and then wandering back. But yeah, you only see the one of them. They look normal. They have a little mask thing on. They've got their robes. You can see that like very faint glow. It's a slightly different color than the other ones you've seen. But they're also like kind of looking around, and they look back at you, and they look around for a moment. They don't look any different, but you don't see the second one.
Where'd the other one go?
Bonnie just walked off to, answer the call of nature, right? It's been a little bit.
That's bad. I'll start looking around specifically for that guy.
That one I can aid out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Yep, perception from Lamia, so you're aiding. Alright, so +3 for Eli.
Ooh, +3. Perception, not perform. There we go. And there's my +3. Woo, roll 5.
Alright, keeping your 14.
I'm gonna roll luck if that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am definitely
16.
fine with it. 16, okay. Yeah, so you look around a little bit. You can see. Okay, yeah, some of these like weird shapes and stuff are disturbed. It's the best way to put it. Most of them, they don't really appear until you start focusing on a spot. Then you'll like notice the odd geometric patterns in the air, in the colors, and everything else like that. But like there seems to be some kind of trailing off a direction that you weren't focused on. Almost like something was there or whatever for a minute. So you start following that to try to see like maybe they went that direction. And you kind of stare down between some of the trees and whatnot a little ways there, and you see some movement next to one of them, and then finally, that clergy member walks out from behind the tree, kind of like adjusting the robes, and like they look up and start kind of jogging back towards you. And they kind of give like a wave as they're jogging, like, hey, sorry, don't stop on my account. They get probably about 10 feet away when, okay, yeah, Eli, something is strange about this one. First, you just kind of saw the weird aura thing, like you've been seeing around everyone else, but like you can't see through the like mask and the clothes and stuff like that. But there is something that isn't right about their surroundings. It looks like while everyone else has like these colors and these shapes or whatever around them, and there's like aura and whatnot, it almost looks like they're under a spotlight. Or whatever the opposite of a spotlight is. A spot dark. It's like there's like odd shadow cast around them. Like they're being sort of singled out in a sense.
Interesting.
So you look at them and then like look up to see like where the weird shadow spot is coming from. And it seems to just go all the way up into the sky.
Lamia, I'm guessing you went with me to look for them?
Yes, because I was aiding.
Yes, I figured. So I'm gonna kind of like whisper, or try and whisper. I'll be like, there's some weird shadow column thing on them.
Okay.
They descend to like a walk as they're continuing to approach. That was like 10 feet away.
Some weird shadow. Okay. You
two get lost. Oh no, there's the others. Probably go rejoin them, right?
We're wondering if you got lost. That doesn't look very comfortable, your mask today.
If I got lost I just went to attend my bladder, you know? Trust me, I know these woods very well. It's best if you don't wander off yourselves, and I am not going to be taking off my mask.
Do you have blood in your pee? You were gone quite a while.
Look,
you should get that checked out.
Sideways at you. That is not the question I was expecting you to ask.
Okay.
That's oddly personal. I would rather not answer that. Is something wrong?
There might be.
I narrow my eyes at them.
I'm just gonna leave you to it then. The group you're with is just behind you. It's just a step away from you. Keep stepping away.
No. Oh, Lamia's gonna try and trip him!
He's not close enough to trip him.
Yeah, no, she's gonna run and trip him.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Then in that case, give me 1 second. We're gonna have to roll initiative.
I was not prepared for the. Yes, I was. Who am I kidding?
She's gonna run up and soccer tackle him. Like,
slide tackle, go.
I don't have like a map for this area. I guess we'll go to
Oh Lord.
We have a Theater of the Mind screen. Oh, hey, it still has the dead harpy on it. Hold on, folks. We're almost there.
Papa Sam, what happened to our real mother? Well, we killed her.
Well, she's dead now.
Yeah. And let that be a lesson to you. Bad harpies die. Now eat your vegetables.
Oh,
now
wow.
sing that pretty song.
Wow.
It's terrible.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so Sam, you're not there yet. You're off. Not here. Go away. Eli's here. And then you have that whole rest of that group that we'll deal with here in a moment if it starts to matter. And you have a priest,
which I hope is not a priest, because I'll feel awkward.
I hope it is a priest so that I don't get stabbed.
I don't have a good. Man, I don't know. Hold on, I gotta find a token for him. No. Okay, you know, fine, we'll just use this. Alright. Also, I don't know why oh, that's weird. Roll20 is being dumb.
How dare, Roll20, how dare.
Let me just refresh real quick. Dude, it's been glitchy all freaking day, man.
I believe it.
Like, really glitchy.
It is a pain sometimes, for sure.
Wow, it's being extra shitty right now. It's annoying. Then I put out the token and it's just like, nah.
Nah.
I don't want.
You said theater of the mind, so just use your mind.
Nope. Okay, so now I have to go find the fucking token. Alright, cool. There we go. I mean, I guess I have to change the music too, don't I?
Oh no.
Okay, so you should be able to see. You should be able to see. There we go. Woo! Yeah, select your mini roll initiative. It. Okay.
We are not on that page though. The chat.
Oh, you guys aren't? Just chat is?
No.
Okay, my bad.
No,
That
good.
is my B. Where the hell was it? Oh, here it is. Okay. I got you. Maybe. Let's try it this way then.
Hooray.
Alright. Oh, that probably scuffed your initiative, though, didn't it?
It did. That's okay. I'll re-roll my 5. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
I can see it, so...
I know. So can I. I was hoping you couldn't for some weird reason.
That'd be quite silly.
I mean, especially since I just admitted to what my initiative was out loud.
Right?
Yep. Alright, so let me just do... So it's a 19 and a 5. add you. 19, 5. Oh, it's not showing up for chat still. Oh, because it's not. Right, cool. Just fix that for them. Alright. And then there's, which, for this token I don't have thingamajig, so how do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna roll it, then I'll just add their bonus. It's not gonna see their sheet.
Oh, a +10! Nice!
In a forest. So, all right, cool. So you're gonna try to rush over and trip. You're gonna like actually draw your weapon.
I mean, do I have to? Yeah, because that's the only way I know how to trip.
I mean,
right? Can I actually
trip unarmed.
normally? Can I actually do that? Because I don't have unarmed.
Maneuver unarmed. You just take an attack of opportunity unless you have improved trip.
I do have improved trip. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, I have improved trip and greater trip.
So yeah. Well, technically, you'd still take the attack of opportunity for making an unarmed strike without improved unarmed strike, but you can still do the trip attempt. And you still get a +2.
Yeah, okay, then I would trip them.
ALO.
Yeah, I would be willing to trip them without, I mean, with getting an attack of opportunity, yes. But, since I'm going first, there's a good chance I won't get that.
Yeah, if they don't have combat reflexes.
Yeah.
Which they don't. So, all right, go ahead and make your trip attempt.
Okay. CMB. Oh wait, do I? No. That's if I hit it. That's right. Is everything else in there already? No, that's not in there. So the.
Sheesh.
So the +2. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, if that's not in there, so all that should be correct then.
Okay.
I think.
33 definitely trips them. So you just rush over, sweep the leg, like palm to the chest, and just knock them straight down. He goes, "What the hell are you doing?" After you knock the air out of him briefly.
Sorry, we're making sure you're not someone suspicious.
Is that all you do with your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's his turn. He's going to shout, "Assault! Assault!" Because you just threw him to the floor. And he is going to do total defense. And then try to like butt scoot and stand up.
Am I able to trip as an attack of opportunity?
You can't make an attack of opportunity. You're not armed.
Oh, you're right.
So he gets to his feet. And then he's going to 5-foot step straight back. That is his turn. All right, Eli, it's your turn.
I will take my turn to scrutinize him closer. I will use my action for another perception check.
Okay. That's your move action, by the way.
Yeah, correct. That is true. Thank you. Okay. Oops, the key. Click. There. Oh, yeah.
Total of 20.
It's much better.
Okay.
I will keep that, by the way.
Perfect. And also give me a will save.
Okie doke.
$15 total. Keeping the 15.
I will keep the 15.
I think the DC was 16.
I
Okay.
don't remember. I can't remember. But if you're saying that, I will go ahead and roll luck.
Okay.
So now it's 17.
Now it's 17. Okay. Where did that go? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, yes. Okay, so I will tell you this. That is a 19. Because against certain shape changers, you get a +2 to this saving throw. I wasn't going to tell you unless you actually made the DC, which you do. It's DC 18.
Heck
So,
yeah.
So you start to scrutinize this person a little bit more, and you're watching as like this like odd shadow is sort of over the whole thing. You can't see through the clothing necessarily, or the mask, as I said before. But especially now that they were like kind of knocked down, and they've been jostled a little bit, and they're like scrambling and moving quite a bit, you do see that their neck is slightly exposed through like the mantle of their cloak and everything like that. It's slightly exposed, which honestly it shouldn't be. But their neck is quite a bit longer than any person that you've met before. Like, enough that it's not like it's just, oh, this person just has a long neck. Like, it happens, right? Like, people are varied and different. No, this is a bit more extreme. And beyond that, even if it was just like, maybe they have maybe they just have like a very long neck. Even if you were to excuse that, it's also very scaly. It looks closer to that of a serpent than that of a person. And when you're first like noticing this, it takes a second for it to kind of solidify your mind. It's like, at first you think maybe the scales and such are just an odd coloration of these shapes and things you're seeing that are thrumming as your adrenaline is starting to kick in and everything even faster. But no. That's what you're seeing. Overlaid over the, kind of fair skin that they would normally have had, you're certain that this person is some kind of snake person. And not of Ishkanya. Okay. They're not snake people. They just have fine scales.
Right, yeah.
So that's your move action.
Okay. So I'm gonna be like to Lamia, be like, it's definitely like not a regular person. It's like a snake. And then
snake?
I suppose yeah, this is what we said. He looks like a snake person. So I said it's like a snake.
No, that's not what snake.
And then with my action. I will go ahead and do a... Where is it? Sorry, I'm looking at my spell. Where's my shadow trap? There it is. I will shadow trap them. Or attempt to shadow trap them.
Okay.
Cannot move around.
Okay. Before I roll my saving throw, I need you to beat spell resistance.
Great. It's just a regular caster level check, correct?
Just a caster level check, yep. Unless you have spell penetration.
I do not. That is a bad roll.
15.
That is a 5.
Keeping the 15.
Yeah, their spell is probably higher than that.
Spell fizzles.
Okay.
You can actually see this shimmer go across them, which in your vision looks fucking weird. It looks like they just, like, you cast a spell that's meant to affect their shadow, and it's like the air around them all lit up. Like, you can see this formation of scales in the air around their body, like a shield forming.
All I'm going to say, because I already used some of my speech, but I'm just going to go, uh-oh, really loud.
Accurate. Okay. Wow, Ellie. So that means it is Lamia's turn. You can hear that the group that you were with a second ago are rushing on their way over. You can hear Ravinia's just like, "What's going on?" But they're still far away.
All right. You might not be Vaskill, but snakes are bad. And so Lamia will take
snakes.
Actually,
5-foot step, and she draws her halberd during that step, and she's going to do one attack with power attack and combat expertise.
Okay. Cool.
And it's because it's Furious Focus, I don't need to do I just need to do a -3 for the combat expertise.
Yep. Whew. 28. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'll keep that.
Keep the 28?
Yeah.
You miss.
Oh!
Yeah, they're doing total defense.
Oh, that's right. Oh, but that's
So,
still really high.
That's very high, but yes, you take this very practiced swing. Like, you obviously kind of hedge for a second. You don't know what they're gonna do as they're kind of looking wide-eyed at you, and you take this like sudden lash out, like hoping to just crack them once and either end this or get some kind of reaction. And you do get a reaction. They basically matrix dodge that attack. They just lean quickly backward, like their whole back just bends, almost like a contortionist, just straight out of the line of the swing. And when they snap back up to the same position, they are more in a stance. You can see that their hands have retreated into the sleeves of their robe.
Oh, but you are definitely Vaskill. And Lamia will end her turn because that was a move standard.
Yep. Okay. I lost the thing. I have too much stuff open. You've obviously figured out that they're not what they seem to be. However, they continue the ruse. they shout, "You've lost your mind! Help!" And they 5-foot step away from you, and they're going to cast a spell.
Did I have that? Sorry, let me make sure I don't have a step up. I'm pretty sure I don't, but... Okay, I don't. Alright, go on. Cast your spell.
Whee! Okay, so yeah, they're going to start casting a spell at you, Lamia.
Fair enough.
And
I
need a
too
will
would
save.
cast a spell at me. A will save!
Of course. Oh, 12. It is none of those effects.
Sorry, the other things that doesn't have any of the effects are bleed, death effects, diseases.
I know, I just read it. It's
okay.
none of those. Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I roll luck?
Go for it.
I don't mind at all, because you ain't getting no more.
I know you don't. I was making sure of my companions.
You guys have even figured out, like, okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's a 15.
Yes.
There's a total of 15. Which fails.
Yeah, okay.
So they cast this spell, and they point at you and say, "Fall!" And on your next turn, you will fall prone and remain that way for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Eli, it's your turn.
Yeah, so I don't like that. That wasn't cool. I'm gonna be first off trying to use my words since it's generally what I do. I'm gonna be like, okay, explain
words?
the weird snakiness.
He's already said quite a bit. At fall, you say explain the weird snakiness. He just goes, I don't know. That's his reply.
Okay, cool. Well, with that, I do believe I will just try and go with the trip motif we've been working at here and Thunderstomp.
I was trying to knock him back down. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to detain. I'm not trying to do damage right now because we don't know for fact that bad guy is just weird guy.
Gotcha.
And then I need to beat spell resistance again, right?
Yes, sir.
That was significantly better. 26. Woo! I will keep that.
26 definitely beats spell resistance. Give me that CMB.
All right. And I get to use my charisma, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm surprised we haven't configured that on this spell yet to just roll it for you.
Yeah, that's all right. Plus 5. On your caster level. Yeah. Okay, so it's 15 total. I don't know why I was trying to do plus 10 plus 5. That doesn't make sense.
Ooh.
All right, 17 total. I'm keeping that.
Yikes. It is. Oh shoot! Wait, I think you still. Hold on. I have this wrong. Only one of you has a fortunate fate right now. I just forgot to change it on this screen. I think it's Eli. I think Eli's.
I believe it is me as well.
That's correct. Okay, but I'm assuming you're not using it on that.
No. I would much prefer to use it to just like not be stabbed or something.
It unfortunately a 17 is not enough to knock them prone. So you
Parts.
stomp the ground. You can see the like tremor make its way over there. You can see the like scale thing you saw before that like protected them from your spell. You can see that it like splits at the bottom, like several of them splinter away, but they still manage to maintain their footing throughout the rumble of the ground.
Okay.
Top of the initiative, you hear from the distance. She said, "What's going on?" Nobody answered really. So yeah, she shouts one more time. What is happening? What are you doing?
Since I still have a little bit of talk left, I'll be like, weird snake person thingy.
Okay.
I'm on drugs. I don't make the most sense right now. I was like thinking about being way more articulate with my words at certain points, but I'm like,
on drugs.
I'm
to not help.
a bit.
To not help, Lamia will yell, "Enemy of the moons!"
Enemy of the moons.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That you don't hear a response then. All right. You just know that you've answered now. Cool. They're still too far away to do anything. All right, Lamia, you're up.
I fall.
Yep. You go prone and you stay prone.
Was that my standard or my move? Technically.
It is technically a free action to fall prone, but by the spell, you remain prone for 1 round.
Okay, but I'm not. I mean, I can do this while prone, so
yes.
That's why I thought I'd ask. Do I? Okay. She is going to cast Umbriel Weapon from her full plate on her the beam splitter.
Okay, so you switch weapons.
Well, I mean, just for this, because I don't have to.
You don't have it in hand. Yeah.
Hey, look, if you accidentally cut down one of these redwoods by critting with that, I'm going to be very upset with you.
Sam will be very
so you
cross.
just touch it.
Yeah.
Or on your side, you touch it. Okay. All right, yeah. It starts being surrounded by shadowy after images. That's one of the armor spells, right?
Yeah. I am marking it off
That is
for
your
the day.
standard.
And I'm done because I can't really do anything else.
So you don't draw it; you just cast it on that.
Let me reread the spell, but I'm pretty sure I'll draw it.
That's a move action.
Yeah, I'll draw it.
Okay.
Done.
All right. Puts it back to their turn. Snake stuff. Yelled that. Brain. Okay.
Do I hear any shouts of like, ah,
You're like
he's yelling.
You're
I know,
like
but
really far away.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Way too far away right now.
Since he is screaming for help.
He is. It's just you're.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like you're like a jog away. It's a long distance. So it's his turn. You just said the snake stuff. He yelled that. He can see past you. Okay. He kind of like growls under his breath. Just fine. And then he reaches up and flings the mask off of his face. Both of you can roll me perception checks.
Bitch. Get off my spell list. Boo.
I agree, boo.
Wait a minute, I have to think. Oh, I can't ask that because it gives things away. I have to remember. Who all saw them? Who actually did them? Sam, Eli. Did Lamia? Yes. Okay, yeah, you all saw them. Okay. Then, and a 21 is really high. Okay. Lamia, you recognize this person's face. This is definitely the face of one of those people who was dead in the waylaid carriage that you guys found on the road before you got to the capital. And we lose Panda. And he's back.
Oh no. Yay.
It was a good 30 seconds. So.
Yeah, it was
the last thing I heard was
people who died.
Them rolling and saying not good. So
Lamia recognizes the face is of one of the people that was dead in that carriage that was on the side of the road, and he's gone again.
Boo.
And he's gone.
And he's back. And he's gone. And he's back. Yeah. I'm getting whiplash.
Yeah, that's a heck of a freeze frame.
Well,
yeah.
good thing he's not part of the battle yet.
So yeah, that's what you recognize as they throw the mask off. That doesn't work when they're outnumbered right now, so they're gonna do something else. Yeah, they incant another spell. This time, you can hear this like almost like this hissing noise like underneath their voice. But you also, both of you hear in your minds. You just hear, this revelation is not as timely as you think. And then you watch as their form splits into multiple. Fuck. Okay, well, they get 4. It looks like there are 5 of them total.
Okay.
All occupying that space. you've seen it enough times before, and I know Dave, as the player, you probably know that's mirror image.
Yes, I was gonna ask if the why can't I think of the name of the drug? The thing, if that affects my
Esper.
ability to see them. Thank you, Esper.
It unfortunately does not.
Okay.
Not passively. When you try to
Right.
do an action, I'll reveal more.
Okay, cool.
All of them are real to me, though, right?
Kinda. Pretty much. They are. There are 5. There are 5 of them now. Alright, that is their turn. Oh wait, they haven't done their move. Throwing off the mask was just like a flavor thing. Yeah, they're gonna move. They're gonna just straight up move away from you. Cool. Now it's Eli's turn.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, Panda's back.
Hey, good.
I've been back. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
No, it was much shorter.
So now that I know that there's somebody that I am okay with hitting, how do magic rockets work with the images? I don't remember.
They're
I magic
unerring.
missile them.
They
Yes.
ignore them. They ignore them.
Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw magic missiles at them.
If I remember correctly.
Well, here, let me boop it so we can double check.
Magic missile versus mirror image. Because they're not an attack, so
Mhm.
bypass all illusory distractions. Yeah, correct. Okay, so that
Yeah,
just means
correct.
I need how many missiles is it?
So I get 5 total because it's 5 at 9. So I need 4 more because the first one rolls, right?
Yeah, I need that many concentrate or not cash level checks as well.
Okay. And we roll that total off of that. I guess we'll have to split them up, but yeah. So I need 4 concentration, or not concentration, cash roll
5.
checks. 5 concentration,
Yeah,
or
one
cash
per
roll
missile.
checks. I can't talk. First one, that's bad.
Fizzle.
Second one, that's
Hit.
great. Third one. Fourth one,
Fizzle.
that's bad. Go.
Hit.
All right. And number 5. If it wasn't so feast or famine, I could maybe figure out what the spell resistance number is.
I know, right? They're just like
Yeah.
um
There's the middle one.
nice. So that is 7. So it's 10 points of damage. 13 points of damage.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I did the thing.
So they take that. They're not a big fan of it, but they're still up. Top of the initiative. They're getting closer. Lamia, you're up.
Did it get rid of any of the
No. Bypasses
Okay.
them.
Lamia gets up and then changes her standard to a move and moves 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's done.
Okay. So you're just trying to close the gap a little bit there. Okay. They actually 5-foot step towards you. As they're doing so, you can see that they pull their hand out from underneath their robes. They have some kind of odd, curved knife. Like this long... It's like a wavy pattern to the blade on the knife. And as they're sliding forward, they kind of run it through their mouth. For you, Lamia, it just looks like they just like straight through, just straight through their mouth. Doesn't draw blood or anything like that. But Eli, first of all, that is a snake man. That is a snake a snake
All right.
person.
Yes.
You don't know snakes super well, so it's like might be a snake man, might be a snake lady, might be a snake they. You don't know, but they have a snake head as well. So when they run the blade like through their mouth, it's not like it's hitting like the corners of their mouth or anything like that, because it's this fucking long snake mouth. But you can tell that they just use it to like kind of run it over their tongue. Obviously, and like kind of behind their fangs and such. So probably poisoning the blade quickly.
Okay.
So they are going to step up and full attack at Lamia.
Well, as an immediate action to that, since they have mirror image, how about I do mirror image as well? Fool me twice.
Nice. Boot, please.
Yeah, let me boop that.
Can I just shout poison?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I will yell poison, so Lamia knows what's up.
So you scream
Okay.
poison, and she's like, oof! Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yep.
Okay. These doubles, yeah, cash level 8, so that means you get 1d4 plus 2.
Plus 2? Okay.
Yeah. Nice, there's 6 of you. Okay, so out of the 6, which number are you?
I am 4.
Okay. Okay, I don't have one for full attack. I'll just do them individually. Oh, no, this works. Do they have... No, not that. Okay. Yeah, I already know you're really fucking hard to hit. Might not matter if I roll like that. Damn.
I know! Jeez Louise! Bro.
Holy shit! We're rolling the fire today. Okay. Alright, so before we... Do I have to do that before we resolve? Yeah, I think I do. I am going to Danger Dice on my second critical confirmation roll there. I think a 24 would have got you, but I just want to be safe.
That's fair.
Even though it's not a lot of damage. It is a lot more if I actually crit you than it is if I don't. So... it's not the best. It's not the best damages, you know. It's just not the best. You know. Cool. So there's that, and then uno más. I don't think I need to put anything else on that. Cool. Those are crazy rolls. Why can I not roll like that when I'm not a bad guy?
Yeah, right? Why can't I roll like that ever?
Okay. I'm assuming all of those would normally hit. So
Yes.
let's see how many of your illusions I get rid of, or how many times I hit you. Fuck. Okay. That gets rid of one illusion. That's wasted one of my crits. So we're down to 5 targets. So you're still 4 because we haven't changed it. Not gonna be a physical dice for that. There are 4 targets. It wastes my other goddamn crit. And so you're still 4.
3 targets.
There are 3 targets. Which one are you?
Now I am 2.
Damn. Okay, so they just basically they slide over there. They run the blade like through their mouth from what you can see, and then immediately there's like a knife straight like through the gap in the armor, like into your throat on one of your illusions. They obviously quickly realize that like that's not you because it just dissipates. They slash across the throat of another one, same gap. So obviously they're very skilled, but it's still not you. And you can kind of see the frustration on their face, and they dip a bit low when they lunge out. It looks like they're gonna try to headbutt you. You like dip backward a bit, and you watch as they just snap their teeth down, right in like the face mask area. Like their teeth would go into the eye on one of them, just whoosh, and it just disappears. And they very quickly dance like out of the way to like try to avoid a counterattack, but their turn is over. Eli, it's your turn.
Okie doke. Well, I am going to second verse same as the first here because I still have the shadow or the mirror images. That's what they're called. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. The second verse same as the first. Woo! Let's try and do this. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the
Sheesh.
spell checks first here.
Yeah.
Hey, I definitely recovered that.
Right.
All right. First one's a fizzle.
16. Keeping the 16?
Yep. I'm just keeping them all. I'm just throwing them.
16 is your target number.
Cool. Heck yeah.
So hit. So that's 3. Need
That's
moss. That 4 hits.
Cool. All right.
Nice.
The only one that didn't was the first one, so I'll roll all new numbers.
Yep.
Okay. Bam.
Yikes. 16 more points of damage. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. That'll help me track it. Yeah, you guys can't see that good. All right. So I'm just doing some logistics here. Yeah, they definitely look hurt off that. All right. Back to the top of the initiative. You can hear the others getting much closer. We're gonna go ahead and I can find them. Oh, I just never put them on that. Okay. Sorry, give me just a moment. There she is. Okay. First, get there. But cool. Top of the initiative, Lamia, you're up.
Lamia is going to try and attack with the beam splitter that has Umbriel weapon on it. Should I do? Yeah, I'll just do a full round instead of just one attack and try and trip. That way I could potentially get rid of. And I can't
Images.
do Furious Focus, but I will do combat expertise still. So let me
Okay.
-3 from that. The second attack is bum, but
Yeah, 31's really high, though.
yeah, I'll keep the first.
Alright, 31 definitely hits, so that is 12 slashing if it doesn't take out one of their images.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, let me. I have to also, if I hit, I have to make a caster level check against that spell resistance. Oh, and
I think that's only if it triggers the effect, right?
If an attack creature has spell resistance, you must attempt a caster level check against that spell resistance the first time the spell damages the target. Yeah.
The spell hasn't damaged them yet, unless you're doing it on that second one. Because the spell, right? The spell is only does a thing if you miss, right?
The wielder can reroll the attack. If the reroll hits, the spell hits the targeted creature. Oh wait, so that only works. That spell only works. I mean, goes off if a reroll hits it, and not just a normal hit.
Yeah, once per round, when the weapon's wielder misses a creature with the target weapon, the wielder can reroll the attack. If the reroll hits, the spell hits the targeted creature and deals 1d8.
Okay, so I can reroll that second one.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
You
Minus.
may reroll the second one. You have the choice.
The -3 is in that. Ugh.
Okay.
Bummer.
Okay, yeah. So just misses. So yeah, you don't have to roll spell resistance because the spell's not triggering.
Okay.
It hasn't hit them with its trigger yet. So.
Did I get? I got rid of one.
Probably.
Okay.
I did not declare which one they are. So they are. I'm gonna have them be 3. Fuck. Yeah, that hits. So you dealt. Oh, wrong sheet. Is that them? Is that them? That ain't them.
There.
That ain't them right there at all. Damn it. That ain't them, damn it. There it is. There it is. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I think it just hurts. Yeah, it just hurts. Okay. So they take 12 more. Recoiling from that strike. You come back for like the follow-up whiff, and like one of the after images like zips back the other direction, and they dodge that as well. It's too late.
I mean, I'm done.
Okay, it's their turn. Ugh. Yeah, you're being frustrating. They could just dip. But then it's just like it's straight chase at that point. They're gonna have to eat magic missiles. Yeah. Okay. So they are gonna move. So we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna drag her body.
Everybody in the club. I'm sorry.
Her body. Oh, poor Ellie.
Yeah.
Cool. So they're gonna move. They are not. Hold on. Once per day. Cool. They are going to move. They are not withdrawing. However, you still don't get an attack opportunity. They slither off. Very sinuously and snake-like. They actually just they move in a very unnatural way.
Okay.
They just shunt backwards. They can only do that so many times per day. But
I don't care. That's still BS.
you saw the damage I would have been rolling on my critical hits, okay? They gotta have something going for them.
Oh, and like, the whole, you have to take a drug to be able to kind of see them.
You don't have
that
to, you
something.
guys just suck at it otherwise. That's not my fault. I didn't build your characters, I just helped you.
Fair. And he didn't have to give us the drug to help us see them. He could have just let him attack us.
The DRUG, But, so they slink back that way, and they're going to try to cast at you again, Lamia. Will save, please. Yes, gold. Fall! Again. You don't fall this time. You feel the same urge. You're like, no.
Yeah,
not again.
No.
Yep. Like you get almost down to a knee, and shake your head, kind of grit your teeth, shrug that one off. course. That's their turn. Now it's Ravina's turn. She is very far away off screen where you can't see her. But I am going to drag this down a little bit for chat. Okay, they still can't see Eli anyway. I'm just going to zoom out some. Yeah.
Shh, I'm hiding.
Look, for if you're not a regular of this channel, I usually have maps. All right, I usually do. I'm usually very prepared. I wasn't. That's the end of that. I don't have anything else to say. Cool. So Ravinia's turn. Let's see. How far away is she?
Hydrate, everybody.
Oh no, I just finished my beverage.
Too far away.
Give me a second.
Done. Ugh. Oof. Yeesh. Cold. So that's 130 is too far, so she's gonna move first. Which gets her still not on screen. And then she is going to cast a spell herself. Double check the range, because I think I've got it, but... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I had the range incorrect the other direction. She could have been to cast this, but it makes sense. She needs, like, decent line of sight to know what the hell she's trying to deal with here. I always forget how fucking far Entangle can be cast.
Oh yeah, it's got crazy range.
Oh yeah, stupid range.
It's a long range spell. It's not medium. I was thinking medium. Okay. She's casting Entangle.
Nice.
So you can hear from the distance. You just hear her incanting the spell. And you hear... She says, by Mr. Gaia, be restrained! Halt! And you watch as the plant life pretty much starting right here and then all the way back starts to like writhe and wiggle and suddenly like long strands of grass and vines and all sorts of things start to like snap upward trying to get a hold of this person. Is like this. Ooh. Alright. Except smoother. I'm making it worse.
Smoother.
I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Okay. Well, that's the effect, guys. Don't worry about it. So that happens. He's gonna make a reflex save, which has pretty damn good reflexes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You know, just pretty fucking good reflexes, just gotta say. Ooh, but I rolled bad. Ooh, I rolled bad, though. Okay, before I look at the DC... I think I know what the DC is. I have the advantage of knowing Ravina's specialty. I don't think her Entangle DC is super high.
Okay.
So I'm not going to roll anything.
It doesn't go up because of the caster level check thingy, Bob, higher here?
Caster level does not affect spell DC.
The DC, okay.
Yeah. Oh, but no, the DC is higher too. That is a separate thing. Yeah, the DC of this spell is still higher, separate from the caster level increase. I already decided I wasn't going to roll a thing on it. Okay, so what's her DC? It is... Okay. So I just made it. A 16 is what I needed to beat it.
Wow.
With the increase.
Jeez.
Yeah. It still means that area is difficult terrain, though. So you see them manage to like slip free of like all the vines and other stuff that was trying to get a hold of them, but they're still not gonna be able to move very easily in that area. She's already moved. Back to Eli.
Okie doke. Well, man, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna just throw some more magic missiles at people.
Okay.
Be boring this fight and just roll a lot of dice, and hopefully by doing so I have somewhat good results.
Yeah, that's a hit. As we know. Yep. Really just peppering them down.
Nice!
Oof.
Okay, last one.
Alright, that one's gotta fail, right? Okay.
There you go.
I'm just gonna roll 3d4. So since that last one missed anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 plus, what was the first one? 3, so 13 total damage.
13 more. Ouch. Yeah, they're starting to look a bit more ragged. But they're still up. Are you gonna move, or are you done?
Hold on. I'm backing up so I can see where everything is. Okay, I will move. I will go ahead and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm now behind Lamia, and I'm a little closer.
Yep. All right, Lamia, it's your turn.
All right, I'll move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then she realizes, okay, I can't make this turn. Or I say this turn. That's me, not Lamia. Does she have... I don't think she does. She gave that away, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Are you talking about your crossbow?
Yes, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure I gave it away, but...
Yes, it is on the ship.
Why do I have the bolts in that then? Let me zero that out. Because that made me think I had it.
Who are you, fucking Admiral Keys? Here, take my sidearm. I don't keep it loaded, though.
What a jerk. No,
I do think it's funny that, like, I think in the game, you... I don't know if it's the special edition or whatever, or if they changed it, but, like, legitimately he hands it to you, and it's, like, half empty on the mag as well. He straight up shot it a couple times and never, topped off the mag.
yeah.
In the meantime, I was trimming my plants while I was listening to this. And I got water. So.
Okay, so hopefully my reflex will be good. She will... I mean, I know I'm not done with the first movement, but I'm going to change my standard into a move.
Okay. So you can actually get up there.
Yeah. Okay, my standard... My reflex is fine.
Yep, you do not get restrained.
I'm done. Or, actually, no. That was 10. 20.
Okay, they're gonna take an attack of opportunity at you.
That's fine.
They are going... Yeah. It's on poison on the sword. They're gonna slash at you. Just roll that first one. It's gonna show up. There it is. Ooh, a 24. Oh wait, you're moving. You didn't attack this turn, so you don't have
Combat expertise, yeah.
I think a 24 hits you.
Yes.
All right, take 2 piercing and give me a fortitude save.
One, I still have 2 mirror images.
Yeah, you're 2. That's right.
Yep.
How are my rolls delayed?
Okay.
Okay.
2, I'm immune to poison.
I know.
Okay.
But so you take 2 damage.
Okay.
I was just giving you the opportunity to say it. I did actually remember, but obviously
Okay. Well, thank you.
The monster doesn't know that.
Yeah.
But they definitely cut you and it burns, but it is what it is.
Yeah. 10, 20, 30. All right, I'm done now.
Yeah. And they can see that it didn't really have much of an effect on you, which that's bad. It can no longer 5-foot step. Yeah, slugging it out with you here is gonna be pretty oogly. Yeah, they still have how many images left? They have all theirs because you hit them.
What do you mean by all?
What do you mean? What do you mean by all?
I know I got rid of at least one.
Did you? Did you? I thought you just missed.
Oh no, that's right. I directly hit him. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. He has all.
Yeah. They still have those. Okay. Okay. They bark out a word very swiftly. They make a very quick gesture with one hand. Same one that their dagger's in. And you watch as their forms blur. They just become slightly indistinct. And then they are going to try to leave.
Was that a magic? I mean, was that a spell thing?
It was a spell-like ability.
Ah, spell likes. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing they gotta do is get further away from you. So, they're gonna move like that. You do get to make an attack for opportunity. They're obviously banking on either
The mirror image
or the mirror images absorbing that.
Yep.
But first, you gotta hit them.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
That hit. Well, maybe it hit.
Yeah. 5 and there are 3.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I didn't do power attack.
Okay, you hit an after image.
All right, one after image gone.
They're down to 3. Cool. That's their turn. There's a standard, and then a move. It's Ravinia's turn again. They have a bunch of bullshit on them now. So she's first gonna move. Get a bit closer. She already cast her very long spell. What's the range on that one? Okay. I believe that is... yeah, she rushes over there. You can see that the staff that she's holding, she twirls it a couple of times, lifts one hand into the air, says like a few other words, and then like shouts these last 3. Just like 1, 2, then like that on that last one, then she's shouting. You can see that there is almost like a god ray that appears above the imposter for a moment. It's just there for a second as it immediately darkens, and you can see that there is a storm cloud forms up into the sky above them, and then there is a blinding flash as a bolt of lightning streaks down into their space.
Wow. Ow.
Oh boy.
They're gonna make a reflex save. Which is they have a very good reflex save, as we have seen, as we sawed, as we knowed. As soon as I can find it on their sheet, there it is. An 18 is enough. They still will take half. And the unfortunate thing for them is, despite the fact that their presence is apparently making it not rain in this area, for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to protect them from the increased damage of Call Lightning. So instead of 3d6, it is 3d10, and then they will take half, obviously.
That's interesting.
It is. Ooh,
Oh,
you rolled decent.
but they take half. So they're taking 10, which hurts in conjunction with all the missiles that they've had to eat. So you see this boom, just this like blinding flash streaks down and hits the area. There's immediately like this plume of smoke that comes up from all the like increased like tangle of plants and things in there. You don't see any fire, maybe because it's just moving enough, or maybe because there's like rain actually coming through a little bit now. But there is this huge flash, and you can see the imposter is like singed. There is smoke coming off of them. It looks like they may have like leapt out of the way at the last second, but you watch they're like staggering to their feet, and their eyes are a little bit wide. But they're still up for now. And Eli, your turn.
Gosh. Well, let's try and put that nail in that coffin, I guess. First, I guess I will move because I want to stay close. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then do my diagonal right there. So that way I'm sticking in tight. Ooh, maybe that's a little too close. Because we're cutting this way. What? I don't want to get stabbed. Anyways, we move right there. Yeah. So we're gonna just keep doing the same thing we've been doing because I like not missing.
Eli's like rushing up there. Don't worry, Lobby. I got. Ooh, that's a wiggly knife. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm gonna stay over here.
Oh my gosh.
Why is it wiggly though? All right. Let's see the fuck. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, yep.
All right. Last one.
God damn it. Okay.
All right.
That's all hit.
That is a total of 21. That's a lot. There's a lot of
Damage.
force.
That fucking hurts. Okay. That looks like it damn near ripped them apart. You can see that there are holes in like the garb that they're wearing.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty sure one of their fingers got blown off by one of these, like as they're like reeling from it and trying to like shield and protect themselves. It's just like a spurt of blood goes away and they hiss loudly. It looks like one of the fingers isn't there on their hand anymore. You can see that there's like blood streaked down half of their face. It really looks like they should not still be on their feet, but they are. All right, Lamia, your turn.
Okay. I move 10, 20, 30, and I attack.
All right.
Um,
Pretty good chances of this not hitting. Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good chances. Power attack and combat expertise, so it's a -6. So there's that.
Okay, yeah. I got real good chances of this. No, 30 is a lot. Is that the
I
one?
feel like you jinxed yourself there.
I mean, I put the minus on there.
Yeah, I see it in there. Okay. I see it, yeah. You just rolled an 18 on the die and have a plus... a lot of... Good God, what the fuck? Yeah, 10 BAB, 5 strength, all the other shit, the pluses on the weapon. Alright, yeah, that's a 30. That would hit, yes. So let's see. Yeah, already, they're still 3. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so it's a 20% miss chance because of Blur. Which is 2 numbers on a D10. So I'm going to say the numbers. And then, Molly, I will let you roll the D10.
Okay.
So the numbers that I want you to land on are 7 and 8. 7 or 8. Fuck! I almost said 1 or 2.
I should have.
Okay, this damage should be correct, because I put on the, I power attack buff.
I don't even want to look at it.
I mean, it's not that much.
I don't even want to look at it. I don't
blew off a finger with like 21. It's probably enough.
16 more after all that.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you didn't crit. Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's enough. It's left to hurt, that's for sure.
Okay. 16 more damage. Lamia, you may describe your kill.
So... Yeah, just straight on the back of the head. Like, you know, the cheese... I say cheesy. But, like, straight in the back of the head. Like, on top of the head. And, you know, just blood spurting everywhere. And he just falls.
Okay. Yep. You split his skull. Fuck! You can tell, like, obviously this is a very difficult creature to hit for most, but you've started to get the hang of swinging where they were going to be, plus them being wounded enough that their movements are a bit more labored. As soon as you take that swipe, and they like try to step out of the way, you just pin them with that one. You can feel the blade bite deep down into their flesh, like crunches through bone, gets all the way into like the collarbone area, breaks that before it finally stops. And you can feel the like immediate lack of resistance as the body falls to the ground and starts just gushing blood all over the grass. Almost immediately afterward, like you pull the weapon out and kind of like looking down at the corpse, you watch as at the center of mass, like right in like the middle part of where the robes are, you can see some kind of smoke curling up, and you watch as some sort of rune seems to trace itself, like it burns itself through.
It's about to explode, isn't it?
And I do need you to make a reflex save because it explodes.
Yeah. This happened one time before, and we just didn't know why. I guess we know why now. Damn. Oh well.
Okay. I have good news and bad news for you. Which would you like first?
Bad news.
Unlike Scott, I'll actually give you the bad news first.
Thank you.
You failed your reflex save. So you are going to take quite a bit of damage. But the good news is, you are immune to the secondary effect. As this is not a fiery explosion. Its corpse, or whatever, literally, like, detonates. There are pieces of, like, scale and bone fragments and blood that just explode away from it. So the damage you're taking is all physical types, effectively. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Wait, which level was... Okay, yeah. It's not the worst, but it sucks. Like 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And you would have to normally save versus poison, but because it's you don't.
Yay! Oof. Can I, are we still in combat, essentially, technically?
No.
Okay. I will say, like, don't get close, don't get near. Pretty sure that explosion had poison. I don't know if there's any after effects.
Okay, yeah, don't worry, I'm standing right here.
Poison? Are you alright? As the grass starts to dissipate.
I'm fine. I could use some healing, but Sam will get me later, I'm sure.
Okay, we'll go back to the other screen now, I guess.
Yeah, we did it. We did a thing. We have no idea who that was still.
Actually, so did you say that out loud?
Yeah, that is what I'm gonna say.
Actually, it was one of the corpses we found before coming here. You know, that where the alert spell was?
Right.
I recognized his face. That was one of the faces of the corpses.
How did a corpse get all the way over here and fight us?
Maybe he wasn't actually a corpse. We never actually examined him that well.
Yes, Sam did.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Mm-hmm. They were dead bodies.
They were dead bodies.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Yeah, for sure they did. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this thing could disguise it. I think could disguise itself, so maybe it just took one of the dead bodies' faces.
Or it could have, rode its body, because, that's one way it could have... Hold on, I have to yell at my dog. Nim, stop. Anyways, sorry.
He's scratching?
Yeah, so... No, he's licking his paws. Anyways, because I wasn't paying attention to him because I'm playing this game instead of petting this dog. Anyways,
yeah.
So... yeah, so it could have been a disguise, you're right. Totally. Or it could have been like a position-y thingy. Or I'm out of ideas.
Is there any remains of the body at all?
There's pieces of it all over the place. And as you're kind of looking down to maybe you're gonna sift through it or whatever, you can see that it is rapidly dissolving.
Ugh, the venom must have been really bad.
In fact, it is. There's fumes coming up off of it, like it's evaporating into the air around.
Okay, so as I'm watching this, it could have been a magical position, or it could have been I saw a snake. It could have been a snake thingy that crawled inside a body. Instead of it being magically, it could have been like a parasite. Because I'm still on the Esper, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, cool.
yeah.
Cool. So I'm not making a whole lot of sense in that I'm just kind of bouncing around to things. Yeah.
Latmio just sure, Eli. We don't know a lot about the snake people.
Like a big tapeworm, though. Sorry, keep talking. I just keep saying that. No matter what you say, Eli keeps saying that. So keep talking, please. I don't want to interrupt you, but Eli is going to.
No. Except that they're bad for everything. He said that it's too late that we noticed him. That means is it raining? It's still not raining. It's still not raining. That means there's more. Eli, we need to look for the others.
Okay, or he didn't make it not rain. It was another thing, and he was just weird.
That's true. We do know Vasquille for certain stops the rain. We don't know about what this is.
I keep looking. Oh my goodness, hold on. I keep looking for what am I trying to say? The shadow dealy bopper, it was like a column of shadow almost, right?
Yeah, effectively. Like the
I
an
keep
opposite
looking
of a
for that.
spotlight.
I'm going to
Okay.
assume the umbreal weapon is gone now, so I'm going to switch back to my halberd.
Okay.
And my mirror images. That was nice while they lasted. Saved me good bite. I mean, good critical saves.
Hold on, my brain just stopped. Okay, there it goes. All right. Okay, so Eli, you're trying to look around to see if you can find any more of those like shadowy columns or anything. Okay. Go ahead and give me perception.
All right, coming right up. I said I have to switch off my spell list here again. Perception. Bad. Very bad.
Yeah, the trees are just way too tall. It's hard to... You can see parts of the sky and whatnot. It's just that, like, you can't get, like, a good sweep. You'd have to be up in one of the trees or, like, flying or something to, like, actually be able to get a good look around at this point.
That makes sense. Okay, well,
Ravinia
I'll be
makes it
like,
to
I
you
don't
also.
see anything extra. I guess we got to keep looking.
Ravinia makes it over to you by this point. And she's, like, looking over there where the thing exploded and is dissolving. She says, wow, it really was one of them. Have you
It was
faced
like a
these
weird
before?
snake guy. Kinda.
You know,
Also-
I have. So.
Yeah, I was going to say our group has. I personally don't believe I have. Also, it had like the face of a dead guy. Apparently.
Yeah, I've heard that they walk with the faces of others. Monsters wearing the skin of men. Never encountered one.
So it's not a tapeworm.
No. What kind of tapeworm have you ever seen that does that? Oh, I forgot.
Shrug.
You're really high right now.
Magical.
God, your pupils are huge. How did you fight like that?
I kept using a spell that wouldn't miss.
Smart. And then she pauses, like, looks around for a moment. You see a bird fly by, like, kind of circles for a second. And then flies off. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this was the only one. The priestess is sending out an alert. We should fall back towards the center.
Yes, lead the way.
Okay. We'll, like, beckon for the others to start moving. Because they're also now heading more the direction that you're coming from, Sam, you pretty quickly run into the group again.
Cool.
With Lamia trailing behind a little bit. Yes, you are unmuted.
Okay. Sorry, I was finding props for huge pupils.
I can see you. You don't have to explain to me.
We can all see you.
I wasn't just being ADHD. I mean, I was, but other stuff.
You run back into the group. You can see Lamia's trailing behind a little bit. Like, you can see some kind of fumes are like coming off of her armor, so maybe she's like staying away from the group for a second.
Oh no, she caught the stinky. Sheep hell and poop.
She's also covered in blood. Like, covered in blood. That is apparently dissolving.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, there's something going. Y'all know.
Whenever we get to Sam, I get way too close to his face and make sure it's actually Sam.
Yeah.
Does he see what I really look like?
Unfortunately, he sees what you really look like.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So
I've been
you know
a cat
how
person this entire time when I flipped it on the DL.
Nah. So you know how Sam has Sherlock, right?
Yeah.
It's actually been the opposite. Sam has been
Sherlock.
Sherlock. He's just been a big bird this whole time, and the
Okay.
bird has been a tiny person.
Got it. You know what? That tracks.
You know, he's been wielding that falcata pretty good with his bird hands, which are just wings
Hands.
or talons. I guess that'd be the more. Yeah, we didn't really get into it. I only described it once forever ago, but Sam's been swinging the falcata with his feet this whole time.
Yo, shoulder swings looks nuts.
He's just fucking breakdancing.
Like a Beyblade.
But yeah, no, Sam has a bit of an aura about him as well. You can see that there seems to be something else is a part of it. You can't tell. It's almost like the shapes around him are more there's more of them. They're more compact. There's a lot more in the space that he occupies. And then otherwise he looks like Sam.
Okay.
Sam, Eli's pupils are really big.
I have medical knowledge. He's on drugs.
Yeah,
checks
you
out.
can
It's
definitely
Sam.
tell he is under the effects of something very strong.
Is everybody all right? Looking at Lamia again.
Well, I could use some healing. Don't go over there. The venom might be gone by now, but
you're well away from where the corpse was. Now.
Oh, we are
You
okay.
had to
I
catch
didn't know
up
that.
to Sam, yeah.
Yeah, I could use some healing, but we have to look around because the guy that we killed said it didn't matter that we found him, so that kind of implies there's more of him.
And tour guide said there was more, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just know the priest just said that her enemies were here. So, and then the stuff started to happen, but I was leaving.
It's very bold of them to attack us here. I mean, I've never encountered these creatures. I've only heard of them. But it couldn't just be one. That would be foolhardy. There must be some concerted effort. You don't think they're making an attempt on Mr. Gaia, do you?
I mean, it would track. I wouldn't be surprised if they wouldn't try.
Yeah, I found him on the other moon, so I don't see why not.
We have to get to the center.
Is the center where she was? The head priestess was?
That's where you were getting close to, yeah. You were near it.
We have Yelna and then
Ravinia. Ravinia is the one you're talking to.
Yeah. I didn't get her name. Say it one more time.
Ravinia.
Ravinia. I got too many cups around my expensive computer.
Yeah. But you guys keep moving. And she says, well, I've got another thing coming if they think they're going to send us running. It's the last thing we're going to do in this place.
Yeah.
I don't think they plan on sending you running. I think they just plan to sneak in and do the deed without you even knowing.
Or just trying to kill as many people as possible. Is Flamy still stinky?
Most of the blood has dissolved off of her now.
Alright, cool. Cure light wounds her.
Well, he was trying. Oh, thank you.
Because I'm here, doesn't it get a bonus? Or what is it? I forget.
The cash level boost. There's a cash level boost. Your cash level is 4 higher.
Okay.
But Cure Light Wounds won't benefit from that because it caps out at 5, at plus 5.
Oh, okay.
And you didn't recover it.
Well, sad.
You healed her up 8.
I still appreciate it, though.
Ravinia will say, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking. Well, let me help you." And she'll drop a heal on you as well.
You got 8, so it's not bad. Could be.
There you go.
Oh, that was way better.
She threw Cure Moderate at you.
Well, fuck
Oh,
you.
okay,
then.
that's fair.
I'm,
Well, I mean, Cure Moderate is better.
I've been jogging for a while. Yeah, but hey, look, man. I thought that I need to have an arrow that could be do other things. Today,
I wasn't
all right?
shaming you. In fact, Lamia didn't even say, "Oh, that was way better." That's just me, the person, saying that was way better.
Yeah, it's not my fault. You don't distinguish voices.
It's also clearly better.
Mm-hmm.
Lamia will say, "Oh, thank you. I feel better."
Good.
Is there a you do know each other's faces, right? Or is this a whole like y'all never see each other without the masks of your people?
We know each other's faces and also our scents and other ways, but I don't know everyone, not immediately, especially not with the mask on.
Well, I don't expect one person to know everybody, but I expect everybody to at least know most people. You know.
Right. Well, we have ways to verify, and honestly, she looks at Eli for a moment. With what you're doing at the moment, it should make it even easier.
All right.
I'm
Then I heard that
slowly turning and revolving, so I can look around like I'm a lighthouse. Very slowly though, so I don't get dizzy, because I'm very aware of that.
And I heard you too. Lamia looks back at the other one that was part of the duel. We're new anyway, so it'd be kind of hard to know who you are.
Yeah, we're newer. Yes, this is all terrible though. I don't know what to do. Just focus on the task at hand. We go to the center, we regroup, and we deal with this. Haven't bled an enemy of Mr. Gaia's in some time. Maybe it'll be cathartic.
Not if they
without even
explode.
seeing his face, without seeing that guy's face, you can tell he's not as comfortable with fighting. But you say not if they explode.
Yeah.
I've dealt with worse.
Well, I'm kind of immune, but I have a feeling the poison in the explosions can be very nasty. That's what dissolved the body after all.
I thought you were saying
the
you were
poison
immune to
dissolved the
exploding.
Yeah, there were still pieces left in the explosion, but then it dissolved from the poison.
That was poison that did that.
Sounds like some sort of acid.
Acid could do it, yes.
I mean, I can get hurt by acid still. I did not take any of that.
And some of yours on
We'll bear it
acid.
in mind, but I've never seen a poison dissolve an entire body like that. That would be very abnormal.
Does it sound like anything I might know about?
No.
Okay. Cool. I just want to check. Yeah.
Not,
These
not
are
that
very-
quickly, especially.
Well, these are very abnormal enemies.
Eddie, something. Yeah, I assume we're moving back.
Like while you're moving. Even if that's the case, poison's something we can handle. We can't let them walk around, even if they are going to explode all over the place.
No.
What else do you know about these things?
Well, they might be the cult of the Ravenous?
No, you already mentioned Red Fang. I know that.
Well, those are two separate things. right?
I know.
I'm pretty sure they're two separate things.
Yeah. You don't know a ton about either, but yes, they are two different things.
I know.
Sam. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I repeat kind of what I've learned about them on the moon.
I don't
Where it's
remember
like,
what you know specifically, so you're going to have to remind all of us.
Because I know they are talking to each other. Usually, they're speaking their snake language.
Yes.
If these are the same people, I guess, correct, I'm under that assumption.
It's a fair assumption.
Yeah. I know that one, like, lost its composure on its, like, face cloak thing, right? And kind of showed for a brief second. I'm trying to remember accurately as well.
That did happen,
yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Well, I know I was surprised one time and it kind of lost its concentration on its disguise. At one point, dropped it for a moment, showing their scaly visage below. Visage? Am I saying that right?
You said visage, correct? Yes.
Visage. Okay. We're gonna read a lot, not say a lot.
I know the feeling.
I'm trying to remember what else I know about them as the group.
Excuse me. Well, while you're thinking, she will say, she'll cut in and say, a bit more about fighting them, but I know them as a group. It's one of the things that we get told about when you start to ascend in rank. They hate us. They hate Mr. Gaia. They hate all of us, but especially her.
Yeah, from what I understand, they just hate life in general.
That's not accurate. It's not life they hate, it's us. People. Demi, Half-Kasir, Rakag, all of the rest of us.
Oh, they're racist. No. No. But yeah.
They've inherited a sort of a kind of disdain that runs eons deep. Supposedly they were here before us. Or at least they ruled before us. And something happened, something involving Mr. Gaia and her sisters, that ousted them from power. There's like a pause, and you can see like the lower part of her face. You see she reddens a little bit, almost like she let something slip. It says, there's a lot going between them and our goddess. I think they aim to kill her. I don't think that's possible, but if it is, this kind of attack, it wouldn't just be a routine thing. Or maybe they'd be targeting us. For followers.
Both are possible.
Blurt out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, both.
Yeah, go on, blurting.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna blurt out. Sam was on the moon once. Anyways, and he fought them. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. Doesn't believe you. About the.
I mean, the other sisters have passed on, so unfortunately, it may be possible for Mr. Gaia to also pass on.
It was in a different age. I don't know what their capabilities are, but they know things we don't. Either way, I find it hard to believe that Mr. Gaia would need our specific protection. But if she does, we have to be there. She seems to be moving a bit faster. They could be anywhere. This place is huge.
Yeah. We need to. We're expected to get. I can't talk. Y'all are expected to keep the peace within your own confines, correct?
She nods.
We get a runner to the guard to maybe watch the ways in and out. I didn't know. Like when I imagine there's a big wall surrounding this area, I don't know what it actually looks like. So
there's not.
Yeah. So
it's
just
huge,
gonna like
it's a huge park, effectively.
Yeah. There's not like entrances and exits. It's kind of like, oh, there's a lot of ins and outs. Okay.
Yeah.
So there would be no use on calling the guard to like have them guard the outside of it. Okay.
Then I'm
not gonna worry about that.
But that's it. Well, you start to bring that up anyway. She says, we won't move faster than the priestess's missive through the animals. It's a specialty she has. Even her word reached us before you did. I imagine she sent you just in case we needed you.
Well, yeah. I didn't stay to watch. I start. It was a giant vine hand, or sorry, it was a vine. It was wooden hand.
Yeah, like a hand with wooden skin.
Yeah. Is that? I was like, hey, wooden hand skin. Is that something she does?
Wooden hand skin. Oh. You saw one of the dryads.
Okay.
What is that?
Guardians of the woods, generally of trees. They are protector spirits. Fae, technically, but benevolent ones. We know them well. Some of us are them.
Okay, as long as it's okay, and it's not a different hand.
Oh, hold on. She says some of us are them. I go, wait a second. If some of you are them, would you look different, but not like snaky different, but like different, so I know not to like yell bad guy if it's not a bad guy?
They would look like very pretty ladies made out of wood with leaves and ivy for hair.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I could mistake that for a snake.
Hattie looks like she's thinking, like trying to imagine what that looks like. And then like catches you glancing. So gives you like a what sort of face. Uh-oh. Yep.
Dead.
Yep, he's gone. No, you lost him again. Oh, there he's back.
Okay. We're like, the whole thing when I wasn't needed, the internet was fine. The moment. I give her a glance. She looks at me. Says something. I don't know.
She just kind of gives you a look like what are you, like what? Like what are you thinking kind of look.
Oh, okay. I'm like, honestly, I don't know. Be pretty cool.
She just nods like she landed on a thought that she's not vocalizing. But Rubinia will speak again and says, there's one major thing that's really bothering me about this. They aren't supposed to be able to step foot on this land at all. I don't know what could have changed.
Maybe some sort of magic or
like a ritual took place. Oh, wait. Lamia will dig in her backpack and bring out the yeah, it's not a ring. Or was it a ring?
I think it's a brooch.
Yeah, the brooch.
Yeah, the cultivator items.
Yes. Do you think this might have gone through anything?
You take it out, it immediately burns your hand.
Ouch! Okay, never mind.
You drop it or like?
You take 2 points of fire damage. It's like it actually hisses and sizzles like when against your skin.
No, it drops back into the backpack.
Oh no!
Oh, cool. I wonder what inside of your backpack will now take fire damage.
Oh no.
I don't have a lot in there.
That's how I lost that spear. A long time ago.
You can hear it like sizzling inside of your backpack.
Ah!
So, like,
Lamia will...
smoke starting to curl.
Well, she'll try and dump
Yeah.
the
Sam
fire.
also throws his water.
Dump whatever's burning. Burning, and then drop.
You start like
roll.
moving stuff away from it, and Sam's doing what? Sorry.
Yeah, he runs up with a water skin.
Right, so you start dumping your water skin on it. It produces a shitload of steam. It's just whatever. It's just got really, really hot, and by the time the steam clears, you can see that the brooch has effectively melted.
I am just staring super intently at this happen the entire time.
What was that supposed to be?
No.
Well, it was a brooch of the cult of the Ravenous. Now it's dead, I guess.
That's a slag.
But it let you go through walls.
See, but that's what's supposed to happen to them if they come here. Not even their symbol can abide within the trees. But they... I don't know what's happening.
But it was here the whole time, though. Like, it wasn't burning this whole time, right? Maybe once they're out in the open, maybe there's something cloaking them specifically or something like that.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe it's like in Terminator where they can't send back a machine, but if they're encased in human skin.
What is that, Sam?
Wait, he makes a great point. They were hiding in a dead body. What if that's what they were doing?
Oh, they're using corpses as
shields to get into the forest. I'm like bouncing up and down.
Oh yeah. What about this about a dead body? He doesn't know that this person was disguised.
So the guy I killed was one of the guys that we found, that had the alert spell around them.
In the carriage?
Yeah.
Well, that makes this a little bit easier because I'm
loaded back there. That didn't seem like dead flesh, did it?
No, it did not. But maybe they wasn't there a spell to make the body not decay?
Yeah, we used it on somebody else.
Yes.
Sorry, that
was pretty good.
Somebody else, huh?
That's a star.
She was already answering, so it doesn't clock the hard switch. Just, gentle repose, yes, but that doesn't mean that the flesh is living. It just ceases its decay. Oh no, yeah, something is wrong.
Well, I remember what at least a couple of those dead bodies look like. It's been a couple of weeks, but no, it helped.
No, it hasn't.
Because those were outside of.
It's been
one of the towns.
A little while, at least.
Because it wasn't your hometown, but I think it was the one before that.
Yeah, once we found those, we hustled closer. And we were going through. Okay. Yeah, but it was in between Dardanetto and the last place we were at.
It was Kanhanla.
Kanhanla, thank you. And we had to hustle out of there because we wanted to beat them. I remember doing that. So it's been some days, but it hasn't been
It hasn't even been a full week yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't been more than a week, right? Okay.
It's been a few days.
I thought it because
that was the most recent thing.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. And if it was at max, if it was before Kanhanlai, then at max it would have been a slightly over 1 week, but not 2.
And we've been here like 2
Because it's one of the two.
days.
It was either between Kanhanlai and here, or it was between last place and Kanhanlai. So you're looking at a week and a half max.
Okay.
I think it was actually... Yeah, that part of that was racing the crazy storm that was coming in. So yeah, go with a week and a half.
Okay.
That was before Kanhanlai.
Anyway,
This was on the last stretch of that, yeah.
should I also take the
Excuse me.
vision enhancers?
That's Sharpen Hill is my answer.
How are you? How you feeling, buddy?
Not terrible, but not great.
He's seeing odd shapes and colors and snake people. Well, I guess
I
we know
asked
at least one of
about-
those is real.
I asked about the drug, and he went ahead and took it.
It's very disarming. Disheartening. Something. It's a dis word. I'm not sure which dis word.
I think Mr. Guy will protect me. I'll leave it up to you.
He took it
Alright.
because we don't know what the effect would be on me. So,
That is true. I guess let's hustle.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You have a -1 wisdom penalty as well, Eli.
Oh, yay.
That's
More
part
negative
of it.
wisdom. Great.
Yeah. That's part of that.
Cool.
Okay.
Excuse me. Huh. Okay, cool. So, anything else while you guys are traveling, or you're just moving? Just scooting?
Just moving. Just boot scooting boogieing.
Yeah, that's what I was
keeping an
thinking.
eye out.
Cool. Go ahead and give me your perception checks.
Woot woot.
Yeah,
Okay. And then hold on. Let me add that -1 penalty in.
Yeah, just a wisdom.
Oof,
That's
it lingered
It was
on
almost
that
that one. Yeah, it was almost that one. Woo.
Okay. So, you can all hear various sounds as you're traveling. You occasionally hear mostly what sounds like the snarl of animals, and occasionally what sounds like scuffles breaking out. You deviate from your path briefly, rush over and try to see what's going on there. Usually you get there and there's either nothing there, or it looks like whatever fight it is over. You run into a small group of the clergy that's here, but they all look normal, thankfully. One is wounded. They're all tending to the wounds, saying that they were attacked by another one of their members suddenly, who then escaped off into the woods. They seem fine. They were able to fend it off. They have numbers, but take a moment there, seeing what do they look like. They try to describe it, but they're not going to be able to give you a great description of the person's face. They didn't see it.
Glad you're okay, though.
Yeah, so you're able to get that bit of information. Keep going. You hear some other things occasionally, moving over there. You see what looks like there's some blood in the area, but you can't find who it belongs to. You need to keep moving. You need to keep getting to this rendezvous point. Get what information you can, and then start moving out. Don't start deviating too far right now. But you do eventually find, before you quite make it to where you're going, you do find a spot where it looks like 2 people have been slain. Two members of the clergy, just clearly carved up pretty bad with a blade of some kind. You can see these like the deep, large, like fang puncture marks on different parts of their body. Which Ravinia will pause when they get to that. Like stoops, like, kind of checks each of them. You can hear her like whispering names. Eventually, like she lowers her head into one of their chests for a moment, apologizes, and kind of moves them over next to one of the trees. Says, "I'll come back for you." And you guys continue moving. But finally, you reach the point where, Sam, you can tell that like clearing area where you came from is nearer. You remember how some of the trees began to separate a bit more here. There were a few smaller ones here and there. As you're heading that way, it's only Eli's on it right now. Okay. 19. I forgot to ask. You guys are keeping all your checks, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping that.
Yeah, I'm keeping mine.
Yeah, I imagine you're keeping the 31. But, okay. As you're moving through that area and such, Sam, you do notice something a bit different because you're coming back the way you came, and you can see what looks like some disturbance in some of the like smaller vegetation and such that goes kind of off that same path you were on. Like somebody was in this vicinity and then like moved very quickly, like kind of straight another direction. Give me a knowledge geography real quick.
Geography.
That's all I can give you.
Yeah. It's a 2. I don't put a lot in my geography.
It is you are in a forest still, obviously. So
Yeah,
it's
so 12.
It's a 12,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, it's still all I can give you.
Oh,
It just looks like it's headed back the direction that you're leaving from now, but not like exactly that path. But you can't tell 100% like what that might line up with. It just doesn't click. Cool. So you guys finally make it out into this clearing area. You don't get to the spot where you had the fruit or anything. You're just kind of where that path started, and you can see that there are a lot more people out here now. You can see pretty much all clergy, but there is a scattering of other folks who were probably walking on tours and that kind of thing out here as well. You can see some of the clergy people are comforting others. Some are moving around just by the body language. You can tell they're angry. They actually have weapons in hand, mostly like staves or spears or clubs. When one of them is kind of like moving around the perimeter, like spots you, they like freeze almost the way that like an animal does. When they're like deciding, it's like, oh, is this the fight? But obviously you guys are not. You're with someone. But they approach you very cautiously, and they say something in a language none of you speak except Sam. You catch like the word truth. You get the word truth in there somewhere. You're like, oh, this is that weird language that I don't understand.
Yeah. The Druidic broken.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or I know broken Druidic, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it?
And then Ravinia responds in the same language. And then you can tell there's like an additional piece to it. Like she says something that you're pretty sure is a response to what he's saying, and then something about this, the language, speaking it. Oh, outsiders. Oh, he shouldn't be speaking that around you guys. And he kind of does like a stooping bow for a moment, and shakes his head and replies in it again. And she sort of softens and waves you guys on.
I don't know that very well, but I do understand a little bit of it.
As you say, before you even get that far, you say, but I do. She like whirls around and says, shh. You shouldn't.
All right.
And then keeps walking. Hattie kind of gives you that, like, uh-oh, look. Like, what did you do?
Hey, look, I can explain that. This dude came out of a tree and he had a beef with me, all right? And he turned into a bear. And
No, you heard the walls whisper, remember?
was it that? Oh, it was
Yeah,
the whisper
from
wall.
the
Sorry.
stones. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
I mean, to be a little fair to you, it was literally from the beginning of the campaign.
Yes, long ago.
Yeah.
I think that was the first dude that I heard speak that. Yeah. Yeah.
It's,
So I think that's how you explained to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But you can see that there's like a lot more people. There's a bunch of folks who are not in the clergy get up. You can see Yelna is like kind of moving around the group of them. And Eli, I need another perception from you. But
oh boy, all right.
For real edgelord. On a lot of you shouldn't know that. I mean, there's things I've seen that I shouldn't have seen. There's things I've done I shouldn't have done.
25.
Nice.
All right, heck yeah.
I'll continue
One of your
describing,
best
and I'll tell you
rolls.
what that gets you. So you can see that a few of these, I don't want to call them tourists, just non-clergy, regular folks, civilians. You can see that a few of them are like very, very shaken up, and a couple are like bloody. Like just their clothes are just very bloody, and they're just like trembling. And there's like a few people who are like attempting to comfort them. You see a whole ass tiger, like stalks through the crowd at one point. That it's bothering the civilians, but the rest of the clergy don't seem bothered at all or whatever. They seem like this is very normal. And then a second.
I'm on high alert.
Then there's a second tiger that's kind of like next to that one that are just like they're like just moving around, like sniffing people and like looking at things and whatnot. You see a fucking huge wolf doing the same. There's a small group of gorillas that are moving around like the outskirts of everyone and whatnot.
Sam is freaking out.
One of them is like carrying a person who looks hurt, like back over into the crowd and like kind of gently lays them down. It's like, how long have they been here?
What are those? My dude's never seen an ape. He's never seen a monkey.
Yeah.
It is like,
why does it look kind of like a person? Is that a person? Where is he from? Like, why is he so buff? But no,
yeah,
you can see these are just like kind of moving around, like they're just kind of part of all of this stuff. And Eli, with your 25, most of these auras check out. Most of these people check out. Some of them look a bit strange. You do see that a few of the folks moving in the clergy outfits do have wooden skin. And like ivy, leafy hair. They're very, very beautiful. But you can just kind of tell through everything else. In fact, like the mask they wear is almost like a slight influence from their own faces. Those ones specifically. You can see some have antlers. Some have like tiny little saplings that come out in place of antlers. Some have little like ram's horns, that kind of stuff. They're all different, but you can tell that that's them. These are the dryads that they were talking about. I imagine you don't really point them out because you know that they're there and they're probably wearing their stuff for a reason. But so those stand out for sure, and that like glow about them is more intense than the other people that you've seen it on. Some of these really wounded folks look dim, is like the best way to put it. Like they don't look like they've got like a shadow cast onto them like that, but it's almost like the colors on them have faded or something. You're not really sure how to place it. Maybe it's just like their temperament. They're scared or whatever else. And one of them you almost miss. I do need a will save from you.
Ooh, okay. Here we go.
Hey, don't worry. I'm nearby now.
16.
16.
So you know if this is the thing that you're worried about, you get a +2, which makes it an 18, which is a success.
18 success. So I'm gonna leave it if it's for that.
I hope it was that.
It is. So
Okay.
you're watching them, and it's another clergy person who's moving like away from you, kind of towards the trees, like they're kind of checking the different areas. And it's not even that you see that like the neck or like scales or anything at first. It's the movement. It's almost like you're seeing them walking, but like overlaid over this like other movement that they're having that's much more sinuous, much more serpent-like. That's what tips you off at first. You're like, wait a second, that person. Why are they moving two different ways? So you watch them a bit longer, and then yeah, now you're starting to see the shape of them is off. You see like the length of the neck again. It's all starting to click. That's definitely a serpent person. They're pretty far away from you. You're looking 600-700 feet, but there's not enough rain to block your vision, so you can actually see them. It looks like they are, again, going away from where you're standing. Like they're going to go off into the woods.
Okay.
It's the only one you clock here.
So I'm obviously going to immediately point them out.
Just point? Or...
I mean, yeah, hit my guys and be like, snake dude. Like,
any identifying marks?
They seem somewhat isolated, so when he's pointing at them, it's like, oh, I know who he's pointing at.
Okay.
Another one? Here? Okay.
I take the shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So Lamia says, "Sam, shoot! I don't have range."
600 feet.
I can make it.
Yeah, it's a big penalty.
And they may have high AC.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking. What the hell is it?
Actually, so Lamia will bring up. He's by himself. Do you guys want to go sneak after him?
I could probably follow him. He's getting away though. We gotta make a decision now.
let's get him.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you guys start walking that way.
Yeah.
Bow's maximum range. Okay. Hold on. What's my bow's maximum range?
It's super far. You're just gonna take a huge penalty if you shoot from there.
Well, Lamia's spell as well. The Deadeye arrow.
Deadeye arrow, yeah. But again, you're still gonna take a huge penalty, but your bow's maximum range is like in the thousands.
Okay.
So 10 times its range increment because you have a long bow.
Yeah.
Right. So
longbow composite +2. Yes, I have. Why is this?
But you guys are gonna be walking, so I'm not focused on that right now because it doesn't sound like you're about to shoot.
Okay.
Yes, to not alert. Make everyone alarmed. Is Lamia's thinking. I don't know if anyone else is thinking that.
Hey, I'm just saying, if we shoot at him when we have a bunch more people here, it's a better chance of killing him. That's just me, the player. Sam probably wouldn't want to endanger anybody else. Yeah. Hey, we could try and get his attention. This is also the player talking by trying to deceive him.
Ravinia will whisper to you, Eli, and say, "Does he know that you know?"
I don't think so. Other than I just pointed out to you guys, unless he somehow saw that.
The other one acted like he was confused.
I mean, yeah, he didn't drop the ruse until we were actively fighting him.
She clearly kind of bristles looking over that direction. It's like, I need to speak to the priestess. Do something about him now.
Yeah, you go. We're on it.
Mhm.
You can see that there's like a concentrated effort for her to like turn her head away from him, but does. And then like quickly starts going over towards the priestess. She does pause a little and say, "No one else? You didn't see anyone else?"
No, that was the only one I saw.
Then she keeps moving.
What if the priestess knew?
Panda, yes, that is
Yeah.
possible, because we
Yeah.
don't know, but why would you do such a thing?
Because of me.
I can see the priestess, and I didn't.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Da-da-da.
What do you want us to do?
I like look back and forth with everybody. I'm in no condition to be making decisions, just so you guys know.
Oh, damn it.
Look, I'm just gonna stay here for now. If something else happens, if none of us are here, none of us will know for sure.
Stay safe,
Patty,
Rahala.
will you stay with Rahala, please?
Buddy system.
Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
I'll try not to.
Yeah, that's not reassuring.
I said I will try not to. Not that I'm not going to, but I will try not to.
She gives you a hug.
Keep her safe.
I will. That means that you have to keep him safe, Lamia.
Oh, don't worry.
And Sam, you have to keep Lamia safe, because she won't do it for herself.
Yeah.
And then you both have to worry about Eli.
Yeah. No,
I
that's
have a
true.
lot to do.
I just give him the double thumbs. Like,
They're like little.
Oh, I was
Distracted
expecting you
by
to say
his own
tapeworm.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
No. It was explained to me that it's not a tapeworm.
Ba-dook.
By now, that person is even further away. Eli, have you stopped looking at them at any point?
When we were talking, I wasn't staring at them when we were talking, I guess, because I would not have the capacity to pay attention to what people are saying and stare at this person right now.
Okay, give me another perception real quick then.
Can I aid? Because I would have been. No, damn it.
Nope.
Because I would have been staring at that person.
You just stared at them this whole time. Is that what you're saying?
I know.
Yes.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I need to make sure I can't lose sight of them. Eli said that they were the one.
No, that's fine. I'm not adding the bonus onto this or anything like that. Okay, cool. Okay, so in that case, you guys finishing your sentence and everything, Lamia, literally, while you've been over there watching, you blinked and they were gone.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, it's like right there at the end, whenever that little bit of conversation is going back and forth, you're like, the hell? Like, kind of lean in, like, did I just wipe your eyes? No, they're gone. You know where they were last, but they're gone. And Eli, when you look back after talking, uh-oh.
Yeah, I was right. Where'd they go?
I don't know. I should have shot at him.
We can at least go to where they were. And as dumb as it's not dumb, but we maybe will be able to sense something, hear something, smell something.
Oh man, unless he emergency, crazy.
Unless he teleported, you should be able to track him pretty easily.
I'm more likely to believe he's just invisible.
Or morphed into a different person who I can't.
We are moving while we're talking, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, we're going in that direction.
Are you like hurrying, or are you just kind of walking? You don't sound too urgent. That's why I'm trying to figure out. Like,
well, I also don't want to let on that following on. You may know that we slept through it.
So you're trying to be
let's hurry.
Like a jog, or are you hurrying? Okay.
Yeah, it's
trying to move quickly, but not trying to be obvious, I guess is what he was saying. Or at least that's how it sounded to me.
I gotta pee kind of hurry.
So you're not running, but you're hustling. Cool, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a good speed, I think.
Heard. Okay. So you get over to where Lamia, you and Eli like saw the person last or anything like that. They're obviously not there anymore. Eli, you can still kind of see that like that weird like disturbance stuff over here like you saw before that you sort of followed, but it doesn't go very far.
Okay.
Lamia's gonna close her eyes and try to smell the air.
Okay. Yeah, give me another perception.
Sam's going to close his nose, and he's going to try and look for footprints.
You're trying to track. Okay, give me a survivals, Sam.
Okay.
I'll keep that perception.
It's pretty high.
I add 5 to that for following tracks. If I find tracks.
If you find tracks, which
I'll
probably
boop it.
Yeah. Okay.
And I can also I'm going to boop that too because that also involves tracking.
Oh wow. Okay. So you can track very quickly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
-10 to move at full speed. Yeesh.
So if I do find something that I guess would go into it.
Yeah. I got you. Excuse me. Okay. So Lamia, you try smelling the air a little bit there. You don't really get much at first, especially because you have this whole group of people around you. So eventually, like, you kind of sniff a few times. It's like, yeah, there's a difference. You're getting that linen scent from Eli. You're getting whatever Hattie washed her hair with last. You're getting black pepper off of Sam. Probably cast all food too recently. It's like dropped it all over his clothes.
He's like overzealous with it to hopefully season the food as well.
Yeah, Hattie's not there. It's just because her and Sam are close. So, but you're getting that, and it's like, okay, eventually you're like, stay here for a second. You have to like step away from them some. You go over to like smell a tree again. You're like, okay, there's my baseline, and then like back into the air some. Like, okay, that's you. Okay, so you know you, even though you're kind of nose blind to yourself. And there is something else. You can't really put an exact stamp on it, but something foreign here. You think you have an idea of what direction they went. Which I will allow to get to aid in the Sam's tracking.
Nice.
To give
Good.
him a +3. Because he definitely needed a 38.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So you start looking for tracks, Sam.
It's 38.
So one of the things noticed before that I pointed out is like the clergy and stuff around here don't really seem to leave tracks. They just really don't. At large, they really don't. You've seen like a few here and there. You just assume is mostly from like the newer folks, but whatever tracks they leave seem like they're getting very quickly, very easily subsumed. Like the wilderness just sort of recovers from it, goes back to how it was before. There's almost an opposite effect happening for the ones that you do find. To be straight with you, you definitely did not need a 38 to find these tracks. And you can tell that whoever was moving from this spot, dressed in that clergy outfit, seems to be pretty adept at moving very carefully even through woodlands. Where they step seems to be on, like, errant fallen branches and patches of dirt that, like, very quickly would, like, a gust of wind or a bit of rain or whatever be immediately covered up. They're not stepping where it's potentially wettest or will leave a distinct print. They seem like they're moving carefully, but it's like this area is against them. They're almost highlighted to you, like the grass has pulled away from it, or the mud has, like, sunk in a bit deeper where it shouldn't have. The difficulty in hiding their tracks is increased by 10 in this area. So you didn't need nearly that high of a roll. This stands out to you immediately as you start to look around, and Lami is kind of sniffing. She's like, I think they went. You're like, yeah, they went that way. I can see the direction their toes were pointing. Like, y'all are on it. You know where they're headed, and at least for Sam, like, that's a little more evidence to you that this is not a person who belongs here. So I assume you begin to track them.
Yes.
And you take your -10 to move at full speed.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, you can move at full speed. Doesn't mean you're, like, running after them, so you can still approach with, like, whatever approach you want to have.
Yeah.
So obviously this person is attempting to move pretty carefully, and you're not. So you reach them fairly fast. They were obviously moving slowly, trying to be careful. You were not. They obviously know you're coming as well. So, like, you see them. By the time you spot them, they're like stopped, like seemingly waiting to see what you're doing or who's after them or whatever. They see, these 3 people approaching. They look a little on guard. And as you're getting a bit closer, they call out and say, here to help with the hunt? We'll say 40, 50 feet away still.
It's weird that you're by yourself, though.
Yeah, you need to stay grouped up.
Buddy system.
Yeah. Do you have any of your buddies around?
All of you roll me bluff. This is like a keeping your cool, because you're obviously, like, some shit. You're trying not to let it on.
Yeah. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me. God. That's entirely me. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
We went from, like, high 20s, 30s, all this stuff is like 11, 15, 5. Wow. Okay.
Don't have bluff.
I have. Yeah,
I was asking an honest question. Are any of your buddies nearby? But there's.
Yeah, I know you're not lying.
Yeah, but you are still hiding the attention. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
And I just shouted "buddy system" at the top of my lungs, so it's not exactly discreet.
So, hold on. All right. Literally, the only one of these that I don't beat with a natural 1 is a 15. So. I was just gonna roll the die.
The only one you don't beat is the gentleman shouting buddy system.
Exactly. So let's see what I get. Alright, I rolled really high. Okay.
Oh man. That's really funny though.
Okay, so
gosh.
So y'all say that he starts to back up, not at a equal rate to your approach. But he's still backing up to, like, keep some distance.
Mm-hmm.
Says, something's wrong. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
We're joining in on the hunt, just like you suggested. Or not
Dude, how
suggested.
did you get here, mate? Seriously. It's-
I'm looking for the injured. Still backing
well, he
up.
exploded.
What?
Sam
I'm
shrugs
sorry,
and shakes
I have
his
no
head.
composure.
Yeah. You
Who
know,
exploded?
one of them Fang guys.
He might
breaks
have
into
one of
a
those-
run.
Yeah, okay. Chase after
He
him.
immediately breaks into a run.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't know how
Well,
you know, but okay, yeah.
Why do they run? And why are they fast?
It is a chase.
Hey,
I
my dude,
believe all of
he
you
is
have
not
30
getting
feet.
away.
Right, it's gonna be tough.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, Sam is adept at running through woods.
yes.
Yeah. He's at a major disadvantage because you do have Woodland Stride, don't you? Yep. Okay.
It is.
Oof.
Yeah, not to mention also favorite terrain and such.
Oh man. Okay.
Yes, I do have 30.
Yeah, you all have 30. Okay. So he's. I will say he is fast.
Oh, I have 35. Why do I have 35?
You shouldn't have 35. Did you forget to take that off from whenever you were on crack that one time?
Maybe. Hold on. Speed. Why do I have 35? Like, I was not interested at all. I was like, yeah, I have 30. I have 30, right? Not because of stalking.
So he is fast. He is agile,
Mm-hmm.
but he does not have Woodland Stride. Okay. I feel like he's likely to pretty quickly outpace two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Sam is gonna really outpace you.
I can also start teleporting after him, as long as there's shadows.
Yes, let's let the.
Oh
drugged
God!
up guy
Yes, there's a lot of
teleport.
shadows.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, it's gonna be up to you all what you decide to do, but we'll
I mean, if Lamia gets in range even once, she would attempt to trip him, if that helps. But she's not likely to get in range.
But yeah, you can. It's gonna be tough. Okay, a chase it is. So we're gonna do initiative. So let me get you back to a screen where you can do that. I think we're just
Grace,
going
I
back
heard
to
Grams. I can't figure out why I have that higher speed.
It is either a buff.
Like, where do I modify
Or it is on your
speed
class. It's on the
on
config page, or it's a
configuration.
buff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in your config.
You either put it on your class or you put it on your racial stats.
Yeah, I do see speed 5 under there. Why do I have that?
Yeah, take it out. That's all you had to do. But cool. So we're back at Theater of the Mind. I'm not going to put a map up on screen for you, chat, because it's not actually conducive to anything right now.
Yeah, we're just doing chase.
It's just to make sure that we can actually roll initiative. We'll pull.
Yeah.
Where the hell did I put that one? Y'all, I have so much stuff on my screen. There we go. All right, get them off of there so y'all don't see them. All right, you should be able to click your minis and roll initiative.
Oh, that was a poor initiative.
16. So it goes
11. All right.
I love the cough to get to 11.
Sorry, I'm getting back to where I should be. I do get a +2 because I am in a force, correct? Yes.
Yep.
I'll add that in. Oh, actually, I think it's higher than that because it'd be a total of 20. Because I forgot that I have the extra bonus for forced, so I just did my normal 2.
Well, damn. Okay. So, because he kept backing up, while you guys were moving towards him. So you have a 35-foot gap between you right now, instead of the 50 or 60. But yeah, Sam, you can go. He obviously starts running. Well, actually, wait, he would have, because he did succeed at that check, so he does get a little bit. He's back at the 60-foot. I guess, to be fair,
Okay.
He had a bit of a head start. He has to start running before you can react to it. So
Yeah.
you got, like, right now it's about a 60-foot gap. The chase is just starting effectively.
What action is it to take something out of my bag?
Move.
Move. Cool.
Yeah.
I take the sting chuck out of my bag.
Yeah, just tell me, like, kind of the gist of what all you're trying to do with your turn.
Okay, I'm trying to get the sting chuck out of the bag so Sherlock can dive bomb it.
Okay.
He acts on my turn. He's also fast as fuck.
Yes, he can fly very quickly. Since the rain doesn't reach as easily down here, he actually gets to, like, properly fly.
And also, it's not raining currently, so right? Yeah.
Correct.
Let me make sure
Not
I
in
still
this
have
area.
Bombard. Okay. I'm reading. Let me just boop it so everybody can read it. Carry.
Bombard.
Yeah.
Using his base to not throw the object into the. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have him try to drop that.
Yeah.
Are you otherwise just moving towards the dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you're doing that, and then obviously Sherlock can cover a huge distance. So go ahead and roll his bombard. Oh wow, that's actually a really good roll. That's actually a really good roll. Shit.
Oh no. But also yes, I guess. But
Yeah,
don't know.
it's the steam chuck. It's in travel gear.
Oof. Okay. Oh, I have the
Yeah,
wrong sheet.
steam chuck.
Okay, there's character. What is his? Damn, that hits.
Ooh, it's a splash weapon too.
Yep, but you direct hit.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have a thing for steam chuck to like boop it, but says a D3 for small, D4 for medium.
It's medium sized.
It's medium sized. Okay.
Yeah.
So damage, forcing forces a DC 11 Fortitude save to avoid being nauseated for 1d3 rounds.
Yep. Yeah,
Each round
the D6.
Okay, yeah, let me hit that first. Sorry. 1, 6. No bonus.
3.
That's what I'll take. Knock that
And
down to
roll Fortitude save. It's only in DC 11, so. Oh. Thank you, Bo-Katan. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate
Thank you.
Oh my god. I never thought I would be happy for a 2. That was I was so scared that was going to be a 1.
Oh,
I was so scared. I was like, dude, if that's a natural 1, the chase is over. But whoo! All right, he made it. So he takes 3 points of damage. Just you see this like explosion of gross goo as the thing breaks across the guy's shoulder. Oh shit! Starts writhing, like tears off part of the vestments that he was like wearing and whatnot, like sheds them behind himself. You can just hear like buzzing and whatnot as all these vermin crawl around and start fly, like a bunch of like gnats and flies and shit fly off. So he avoids the nauseated, but took a little bit of damage.
Cool. Yeah.
But Sam, and you're like, move ahead a little bit. Just a single move. That still gets you further because you don't have any impediment. Cool. And then Eli, you're up.
All right. So I am gonna chase my distance, and then just throw some shadow trap. I should be close enough. I can see. Maybe. Okay. How far am I? Just double
60.
checking that I'm close enough for shadow trap. Yes. So I have 75-foot range. So yeah, that was like I'm gonna have one shot at this probably before he gets too far out of range. Okay. So shadow trap, and I'm guessing I have to beat spell resistance.
Correct.
Okay. 18. I will keep that, hoping it's the same as the other one.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that beats it.
All right, there we go. Boom. That's my turn.
So it's a will save.
Yep. It's DC 17.
Beat it.
Woo. Yep.
19. So that means is it negate? It is negate.
Yep. It does negate. That is correct.
You see it like snags him for a moment. It just pulls almost like he's like a cape got shut in a door and he's like yanking it really quick to get it out of there. Pause. Wait, we don't pause. We're grown people. And he so he just like pulls his foot real hard, and then continues his stride away. And I imagine you're gonna move forward as well, Eli.
Yeah. I move my 30 feet.
All right, it's his turn. He is just going to full move. He's going to try to get as much distance as he can. Because of the fact there's so much vegetation and he is trying to run, he does have to make an acrobatics check. Which thankfully he is quite good at. You hear me, Dice? He's quite good at this. Alright, let's represent that properly, please.
Yeah.
Alright. That isn't bad, but like...
But it's not quite good at.
But yeah, because... Alright, hold on. Alright, because like, the forest is against him, die. You can't just be rolling sevens, but 17's fine. It's just tough! Alright? Mr. Guy hates this motherfucker. We have to be on his side. He has nobody else right now. He's alone. Alright? So 21 allows him to move. I'm not talking to you. Alright? I know what side y'all are on, okay? So he very quickly moves. You can see, weaving in and out of like the different branches and things that seem to be just fortuitously for you in his way. And cool. So there's that. And then so he's just moving as fast as he can away. And I can now show you the hidden initiative that's in there. Out of one of the trees he's near, suddenly a pair of arms just extends out and tries to like grab a hold of him, to hold him still.
This poor dude.
No.
They are they're not particularly good at this, but They have the alumnus prize, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, rolled really bad. So he very quickly just slips away from away from the arms and whatnot. Just, the fuck, and like kind of bounces off another tree, which you see like another hand swipe out. He ducks under that one and just like keeps running. Cool. That's his turn and that turn, and Lamia. He's
okay. So if I just move
past
30
100.
feet, okay, he's past 100.
Yeah, we're in like actual chase territory where I'm not going to measure exact feet.
Okay, then that spell will not be helpful. All right. Well, I'm just gonna move.
Which spell?
Glue seal.
Oh yeah. What's the? Is it short range? Yeah. You need to close the distance. Yeah. Glue seal is such a good spell.
So yeah, I'm just move.
Just gonna rush in. Okay. Same as him. You need an acrobatics from you.
Cool. I'm gonna trip.
Well, the woods are neutral to you. I mean, but a 5 is pretty bad. Would you like to keep your 5?
It is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll keep my 5 and trip. It's fine.
Okay. So, for all right, listen. For our audience who is not too terribly young, you've probably seen Yu Hakusho, right? Cool.
And if you haven't, shame.
If you haven't, yes, you should definitely check out Yu Hakusho. There's a moment where in the first like tournament arc that they do, where Yusuke is like fighting a dude, and he's tapped. Okay, he's like out of all of his shit. He's way out of his depth. He should not be able to beat this guy. It's the lightning dude for those of you who have watched Yu Hakusho. He should never have been in that fight. And the anime is very clear. He is out of his fucking depth, and he knows it. He knows it's like, okay, look, I'm done. I tried the spirit gun. I'm out of it. I even got an extra one off. Didn't do the trick. I'm beat to shit. I'ma just run at him. Fuck it. I'm a G. So he just runs at him, and the dude's like, this is fucking weirdo. And he shoots like a lightning bolt at him, and Yusuke disappears. Instant transmission. He's just gone. And you're like, where did he get that fucking ability? And the lightning bolt misses, and the dude's like, what the hell? Where did he go? Turns out he tripped. He just tripped so hard, it looked like he fucking teleported. Why do I bring this up? Guys, Lamia disappeared. Like,
oh,
you heard her take off, and you know she can fucking move when she's like, she's athletic. You know she can fucking get going. And then like all of a sudden, she's just gone. You hear just like a dunk 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 of like the armor, and then nothing. Proud. So top of the initiative. We're back to Sam. Dude is hauling ass at this point. He got hit with the sting chuck. There's like grossness on the ground and stuff over there, but yeah, he's booking it.
Yeah. Animals need to have tricks to do like combat maneuvers, correct?
Oh, like actual combat maneuvers? Yes.
Like
other than just like
grapple.
Attack. Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
other than
okay.
just like attack, yeah.
That's what I thought. I did a quick Google, and it's like, yes, they can do combat maneuvers. So I'm like, thanks, AI. Let me actually read a little bit more and not do AI.
If it's like natural to them, then they can obviously do it. Like wolves can trip, that kind of thing. But
yeah.
I
was like, I'm sure like Sherlock could go like attack him, yes, but the tripping would be sick, or grabbing, or like grappling, because he is big.
Yes, he's a bird the size of a large
medium.
Child.
Yeah. But yeah, that's one of those things that was like, that'd be fun. Okay, here's the debate. Do I keep chasing, or do I just pop off 2 shots and try and fuck this man up? Let's go splitting the difference and do 1 attack, 1 chase. I have these judgment arrows that do a fuck ton. And it would be really funny to nail them, but I also don't want to use them and miss. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular attack.
Or fail to penetrate spell resistance.
Yeah. I forgot spell resistance.
Don't forget that.
Well, regular arrows are just right. Haha! I have an energy shield that blocks all lasers. Well, I'm not shooting lasers, so. Attack modifier regular because he's he's not a monstrous thing. He's a person.
Correct. Yeah. So you're just shooting with an arrow.
Yeah, regular arrows.
Yeah, regular arrow.
It's
21. He is running. He's like running, which means he's denied his dex bonus.
I don't know what kind
running.
I don't really know. Well, Sam would. In character, Sam wouldn't know about the other fight on stuff. So yeah, it makes sense not to add luck to that. It's weird. Like, luck is Sam know. Why would I do?
Yeah, luck is a meta mechanic. Yeah, it's not Sam's knowledge. It's Panda's knowledge.
I know, but it's me trying to justify it in my head as well. But no, yeah, that's a 21.
Yeah, hits.
Hits. Okay, sick.
Yeah, he's running. Like I said, he has no dex bonus to his AC right now.
Yeah,
like not double move, actually a run. 8. Okay.
Yeah.
8. You graze him with that one. Still up.
Yep. And yeah, I'm just gonna continue to chase after him.
Okay.
Eventually, I might. Well, I am gaining on just half. Like using my regular movement, correct?
You're not gaining. You're maintaining.
I'm not gaining this. Okay.
Yeah, you're only able to maintain.
Yeah.
You're only using one move.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's it. Sherlock is just going to be trailing, I guess. Or he doesn't really know what to do after I tell him to bombard. I guess he would be coming back to being.
He would be back near you. He's probably like circling where you are because he moves so fast by comparison.
Okay. So maybe next turn might be another sting shot. Figure it out.
Okay, so I'm going to teleport the closest distance I can to him. Let's see, I'm going to boop it. Using my shadow step here. That is a spell level 4. So yeah, as close as I can get shadow-wise to him. Yep, it's a medium range.
So you 200 feet on that one?
Yep.
Where are you wanting to be? Behind him? Right in front of him?
Oh, I'll go right in front.
If 200 feet is... Yeah.
yeah. I'm very much
gonna
Bugs Bunny it. Yeah, I'm gonna Bugs Bunny it where I just step out of a weird portal in the dimension and stick my foot out to try and
pop up. Well, also popping up right in front of him means he can't run through your space unless he just overruns you.
Sup, bro? Eyes wide open, pupils super dilated.
I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna fucking happen. Do you use your move action for anything? You just pop up like
yeah. No, I'm hoping he runs into me so that I can trigger my coat and knock him on his ass.
Goated coat, dude. Love that coat.
I just want people to realize how, like, I give so many magic items, like just random ones. Sometimes I make them up. Sometimes they're on the list, like the Stygian trap or the alabaster trappings, which are the Stygian trappings in this one.
Stygian trappings.
And so often they just go completely unused. They're just like they just sit in a pie at a fucking dragon's hoard, where they're like, "Oh yeah, I had this thing the whole time." I will never give out alabaster trappings again.
I get so much mileage out of this
one. Fucking caster, I swear to God.
I get so much mileage out of it. I'm that guy who's like, hit me, please hit me.
It's so much worse when I forget you have them. And then I'm like, yeah, I finally got him. And you're like, okay, I'm going to do this damage you can't avoid. Fuck! The worst part is that I can't think a way around it. I can't think of anything else he would do other than just try to just rush you out of the way. Because if he tries to go around you, he has to break his run because it's not a straight line anymore. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. Damn it. Maybe he'll miss.
Yeah.
That is. Spirit. It's entirely possible. Right, nobody has rolled a 1 tonight.
So cool. So he is effectively bull rushing you, just shove you out of the way. Since he's running, he gets +2 to the check. What is his CMD? Oh my god. Okay, Dave, just tell me, what is your CMD?
Low. My CMD is 17. It's the same as my AC.
I have a +15 to this check.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay. Oh! I just gotta roll a 1. All I have to do is roll a 1.
Yeah, there you go.
All I have to do is roll a 1.
Yeah, you won't definitely.
I don't want that either, because then it means he has to stop in this space.
Yeah.
So... Okay, so I still need... God damn it, I hate this. I hate this.
Bring
I hate this. Fuck. At least I wasted a low roll on that. Yeah, Alright. So Eli, he beats your CMD, so he's still running. You fucking pop up in front of him. He's, get out of my way! Boom! Lowers his shoulder. And has no idea what the fuck happened immediately after that.
As I bounce his butt onto the ground.
He shoves you over here. And you shove, I'm guessing, just straight back, so he just loses 10 feet.
10 feet straight back.
Ooh, back into that one.
There's my force damage.
He takes 12. Okay. Is that... Oh my god. I have to look at the alabaster trappings. Does that count? Does spell resistance work against that?
You know, I definitely don't know. That is a good question.
There's such a good question. Minimalist item too.
Yep. And all it does is take up my coat slot.
The spell. So it's mimicking Force Punch effectively. That's the spell used in crafting it. Does Force Punch allow spell? If it says no, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it does. It does. All right, so you have to beat spell resistance.
Okay. All right.
The item has a cash level of 5.
Okay, the item has a cash level of 5. So that means I just get to roll a d20 plus 5, right?
What is his SR? Yeah. So yeah, 1d20 plus 5. What is his SR?
Yes!
That was a total of 20.
I'm gonna look up what the number is anyway.
All right.
Oh, it's a lot lower than that. All right, yeah, okay. So all of that happened as it happened. Yeah, he got shoved way back. My glimmer of hope is snuffed out. He took 12. Did I apply that? I did. Wait. He took 3. Yes, I applied it. Okay. Got shoved back 10 feet. It effectively breaks his fucking run. So it means he's got to try to start running again or do something else. What are your options, fam? What else can you do other than fight?
Yeah, other than fight.
Because now it's like, now he's like in the middle of everything. Which is some let me just say, is some bullshit. Oof. Brother. Yeah, he can fight his ass off. That's just not what he's trying to do right now. He's just gonna try to run past. That's all he can do. Which means he has to roll his check again. DC is 21.
Oh, okay.
He just made it the other time. That's why I was like, fuck me. Because he's not just double moving. He's actually trying to run. So he already lost 10 feet from it, which means he only gets... Well, shit, no, technically he gets here. This is splitting the difference. Anyway, I know, chat, you can't see this. He is not doing well. Okay, so... or wait, no. He has to get... He would get past Eli. So I moved you like you're like on a regular map, and you're not. He just shoved you out of the way. So he does blow past you, Eli. Which I think that you should be in this spot as the representative thing. He does blow past you. And then Sam, you can still see where he is and whatnot. He just starts running again. That's all he can do. The trees are gonna also try to fuck him over, of course. Except they're gonna do it differently now.
Like, I know redwoods don't work this way, but can you imagine the size of pine cones that would be on redwoods?
Yes. I can imagine. Do we mind starting over? You'll have to ask them. What do you guys think? Should we start the session over for JB?
I don't know about you, but I gotta go to work in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already well over. But hey, I'm glad we're over.
Your concert.
Yeah, how was your show? I saw a thing in the other Discord about it. The barricade. He got upgrades to the barricade. Don't know what that means.
That's right where you're on, where the stage is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just thought it was called that because of him being a bear.
Wow.
It is not that.
Well, I'm glad the show was amazing.
That's a lot of names. That's a lot of names I actually know.
Right?
Okay, so this time, the hands that come out of the trees are not just hands. They're hands with bows.
Oh, jeez!
As the surrounding dryads all start to shoot at him. There was that like little brief moment where he kind of fell back and then he starts running, so they got a bead on him. It is a lot. Okay? I'm not gonna roll like 17 attack rolls. He's just gonna get a reflex save. For half. Alright, he succeeds at his reflex save. So he's gonna take half of this. I forgot, are these... What kind of bow?
Hey, Patrick.
They're long bows. Okay. What?
Running is a full round action.
Yes.
So when it's interrupted like that, can he actually start trying to run again?
It was a continuation of the action he was already taking.
Okay.
It's like if your move action gets interrupted, you still get to finish it.
Okay.
Because he got shoved back, so it's just like... It cut into his movement. I would have allowed him to abort it, but he didn't. He just continued trying to run instead.
Okay,
but
sorry.
I made him resave.
Yeah.
I guess he's going to take half of that, so he's going to take 12 more. This dude is literally dodging like 17 arrows, like a volley of arrows, except some of them land. Lamia, you're up.
I get up. I move 30 feet.
Okay. You like stand up and then just start fucking running. Okay. Not running, but you know what I mean. Go ahead and give me another acrobatics. Much lower DC, but you know. You are trying to move full speed, which is 30 feet. Okay. 13 is fine. Again, the woods are neutral to you.
That's good.
And you're only moving 30 feet. So, yeah, 13 makes it. Barely, but it makes it. So you get your 30 feet. Alright, that's back to top of the initiative. Sam.
How far is he from me?
What are you trying to do? I'm not counting the feet right now.
I was debating whether or not to try and, what is it called, charge? Or...
Oh,
That's where I
an
move
actual charge,
straight
that would
line.
be 60 feet. He's too far for that.
Okay.
Yeah, you get a little bit too far ahead for that.
All right. I'm just going to take 2 shots then, because I've seen him take some hits.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can get to him.
mhm.
You can get very close to him if you double move.
Yeah.
So that next round you might actually be able to charge him. But
If he keeps running, not doing me any favors.
if you double move, you'll actually start gaining on him. The problem is you're only single moving.
Yeah.
He never quite broke away enough for me to devolve this into a proper chase.
Yeah. I want to shoot at him so bad because I didn't do any combat earlier. I'm just gonna double move.
Okay. No check needed for you.
Because I'm cool like
You
that.
did single, double, or single. Okay, this is your double move. Cool. You're not actually to him, but you are gaining as soon as you after kind of break into a full movement, and you're just easily stepping past all. It's like the forest is just moving out of the way. You occasionally feel a nudge from one of these dryads and helping you in step to get around certain things. You are closing in fast. For as much work as he put in, it's night and day difference how easy it is for you to move compared to him. So you're close. You're not within touching distance, but you're right. You're right up on him pretty much. You get just a little bit past Eli. Whose turn it is right now?
Woo! Well, I'm gonna just try and shadow trap. I want to see if I can stick this dude in place so that he can't run away.
He didn't quite get out of range of that, did he?
Yeah. Being close again, I'm able to keep him
Damn.
in range. And I gotta beat spell resistance, right?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yeah,
pretty sure that
close.
beats. Yeah, pretty sure that
Safe.
beats.
Oh boy.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Guys, I think this is a prime bargaining opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are pretty low on luck dice, and I got all these danger dice. How would you like 4 more luck dice? So that I can.
I was thinking a multiplication of 2.
That would be
So we're at 10.
Wait. Oh, you mean 8?
8.
Okay. Well, no, he said a multiplication of 2. I was like, 4 is a multiple of 2.
That's what I
I was
said.
gonna say. I don't even know what luck we're at. So
I like 11.
Oh, you meant multiplying what our
Yeah,
luck dice
yeah,
is by
yeah.
2. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah,
I'll let
doubling
this
our
guy
luck.
die. I'll let this guy fucking die. I don't care that much. Jesus.
now, however, if he had rolled a 2, I know damn well he would have taken it.
Nah. You're not getting 11 out of me.
Molly, what do you think? I went with the high thing.
I offered
Throw
4.
a number in there.
He's wanting 11, effectively. I don't know.
Well, I'm the loser in that. Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
Oh, you just don't want to get many. Okay.
Look,
I
I
don't
could
know.
still fail that save even with a reroll. I don't even have to roll a 1.
Yeah, I was willing to say 6, but
That's kind of cutting into my... I'll do 6.
6? 6 luck dice, guys.
sounds
Let
like
him
a deal.
reroll the
Yeah.
save.
Yeah, 6 is fine.
I'll go with that.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do it.
You get a 6-pack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's why I said 6 too, is because it was like the perfect amount for that.
Because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna roll these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a different way to do that, but I just didn't feel like doing it. All right, reroll time. Okay, make this count. Hey,
No.
made it count. He resists.
I also think it's good for Dave to make that final decision because it was his thing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm down to trade off some stuff here and there.
Yeah, I mean, you lose a spell, but you just earn 6 fucking luck dice.
Yep, it's pretty good. I'm down for it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that failed. And then, are you trying to move it all like towards him more, or are you?
Yeah, I'll move my 30 feet towards him.
Okay, so you kind of get like almost in stride with him at this point.
Yeah.
And then it's his turn, and he, of course, just lopped another spell at him. Ooh, okay. You got arrows flying at him. But he knows he could get away. Or he can pull away some. Nah, yeah, he's going to try to keep running. He's got to get distance. It's not hopeless yet for him, so he's going to keep trying. Oh, boy! Damn! That's bad. Oh, God. It had to be a 2. Oh, it had to be a 2. It's so bad. I need 9. I can't get 9. Oh no! Oh god, that fails by so much. Okay, hold on. Even if I get a 4 on a danger dice, it still fails by 5.
That's crazy.
Fuck. I don't want to bet any. I only have 23. I know that sounds like a lot, but that's like the rest of the campaign. Y'all burned through 23 in like 4 sessions.
Yeah, we go through
2 sessions. Like, oh god. I can't bet anymore. Oh my god, I think he just has to take the L. And unfortunately, because he's trying to run and he failed by that much, he fucking trips. Okay, he's prone.
This poor Jackie Chan ass character.
Oh, love it.
True.
So he's fucking been... He's hauling ass, dodging shit while moving, doing like parkour stuff. Gets blasted back, rushes past that dude, is like getting out of the way of arrows and whatnot, and then right as fucking Eli runs up next to him, he thinks you're gonna try to run into him and like grab him or something, so he just hard bites on a feint you never made. And like crosses himself up and just goes down. Because he was running full speed. So when he drops, it's not like when Lamia fell, because she got like a couple of steps in. He's like tumbles. Like goes down, like hits his shoulder real bad, like cricks his neck, like rolls over across his own back a couple of times, like tries to like steady onto his feet, but then like a root catches one of his feet and like he hits a branch and just drops. He actually takes fucking damage from this. He takes 4 points of damage. Alright, cool. He's prone. And they're gonna just shoot at him anyway. They're just gonna shoot at him anyway. He still gets a reflex save. Gets +2 because it's ranged attacks. He's prone. I don't think it matters. He makes his save. He's gonna take half of all these damn dice I just rolled. Stop it. Takes 13 more points of damage. And it's I'm so glad Lamia can't get there in time. It's Lamia's turn. You just running over there, or you just moving the same speed you were?
porting axe could be used as a thrown weapon, right?
It does not have the thrown property, so it would be improvised.
God damn.
No. Lamia will just move as she was.
Okay.
Because they seem like they got it. She'll be there eventually.
Like a double move, but you're just normal, like you're not running.
Yeah.
Oh, you did just see what happened when you fuck up running, so go ahead and give me your acrobatics check. Plenty. You could have run. Yeah. So you go along. Sam, it's your turn. He is prone now.
How far from me? Like right next to me.
You can definitely charge if you want to. He's not so close you can full attack, but you can charge if you'd like.
Yeah.
You can charge if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
I agree, Bokashand. I agree. Damn.
Forget. Man, do I want to interrogate him or do I just want to kill him?
I like interrogating people.
Yeah.
Eli doesn't like it as much, but I do. I think it's funny.
I mean, this is a player perspective of the chances of him blowing himself up potentially relatively high, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know, that's not a bad call out.
Yeah.
So let me know if you're gonna take -4 and do non-lethal, or are you gonna just try to cut him down? It's up to you. He's prone, so you get a +4 anyway. Or his,
I was thinking of shooting at him as the thing.
Wait, why?
Well, because I have a bow in my hand, so I'd have to ditch the bow.
Yeah, and you draw
a
your
full
card.
card.
That's part of your move.
Part of my movement, but I thought rush was a full round action. Or charge, not rush.
Yeah. You can draw your weapon as part of it because it's part of your movement.
Okay, if you're allowing me to do that, I'll do that.
Part of it. That's raw. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. In my head, I was like, no, that's too much to do in one.
Because if you shoot at him, he's got a +4 to his AC because of the fact.
Yeah.
It's ranged and he's prone.
Okay. And it's a negative. What if I'm doing this non-lethal?
It's a -4. So total of -2 because you're charging gives you a +2. And then his AC is 4 lower.
Oh, good God. Okay. Yeah. I'll attack non-lethally. Why not? With my Fulcata Magna.
Okay.
Which is a total of minus what or plus what?
-2.
-2. Okay.
Or sorry. It is -2. I had to double check. In my head.
Charge. Everything else, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that hits. That for sure hits. That hits all day.
Yeah. That not roll damage?
Nope, you just clicked.
No,
on
okay.
Attack.
Okay. Sorry, I was the extra bit was fucking me up. 10.
Alright, so he takes 10 more. Or 10 non-lethal at this point. He's still conscious at that, but you're like now right next to him and he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You say anything or you just walk up and like smack him once with the flat side?
Why are you running? No, you know what? Yeah. Right. Where are your friends?
You shout.
Nice circle around.
He like grunts in pain. You hear mentally, "Your goddess will burn."
My X attack's not going to be non-lethal. Dave, you better hope you knock him out.
I don't have the opportunity to do non-lethal damage, Panda. I can illusion him, but I can't do non-lethal.
Yeah, He'd be like slapping him with his hands.
Yeah.
Stop it. Snaky, no
and-
snaky.
Yeah, right. Listen, guys, I know the player, said we should interrogate him, but Eli's on drugs. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh God, that. Okay.
I have 2. Let me just roll the spell resistance.
spell resistance.
Before I roll the hit, even, so we don't waste rolls.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that
God,
hit. That
that.
hits.
You.
Well, I still gotta
you have
roll 2
bolts.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So they're both range touch. So
Yep. So he's got a
He's
plus
prone,
4 to his
right?
AC. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a plus 4 versus this, but he has no dex because of running,
okay, 12.
and it's
That's bad.
touch.
Yep.
So
That's the
you're
first
keeping your
one.
12? This is the first bolt.
Yep. Keeping the 12. That's fine.
Keeping the 12. Okay. So he is effectively flat-footed. His touch flat-foot means it's his base 10.
Mm-hmm.
Which means because of the fact that he's prone, you know that his AC should be 14 minimum.
Okay.
So with no
That's
edits,
true, that's true.
that would miss.
Yeah.
So you just taking the L, or okay, taking the L. That will
got him.
that will definitely do it. Okay.
46 points of damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So the problem was the first one you shot at like the real face you're seeing, like, or the human face you're seeing. Oh wait, no, he's the snake face.
Yeah. There we go.
But to the rest of you, it looks like dude was like trying to like scramble to his feet, and Eli cancels his spell, and he's like, "We should interrogate him." Boof! Blasts this inky darkness like right in front of the dude's face. He leans way back away from that, and the next one just clocks him in the side of the head.
Yeah. For full disclosure, one of the reasons I didn't roll luck is I kind of want to miss as a player because I do kind of want to talk to the guy. Just so you guys know, like that, I'm not just doing it to be silly.
Well, 13 points of damage puts him at exactly 1 non-lethal over his current HP.
Wow.
So he takes 1 lethal and is unconscious.
Ooh, I can suck his blood.
Or wait, no, he doesn't
Oh
take any
my
lethal.
God.
He's just unconscious and stable. Alright. So yeah, that second one just boom right into the side of his head. He goes immediately blind, and you can see him like kind of tumble, and he like rolls over on his back like he's trying to roll to get all the way up. Like slams into Sam's like legs, who's just like, you know, probably iron stances, and is like just to kind of hold him. They're like, "Aha, yeah, I got you now." But dude doesn't move after that. Raise up, and you see it's like, oh shit, I think you like kind of nudge him. Yeah, he's out. And that's where we'll end the session.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we get to have a week of thoughts of like, what are we gonna ask this dude?
I call dibs.
I
Uh,
don't think we should let you drink his blood.
yeah, that's probably bad for you.
Yeah. Well, like, one, it's
I mean,
bad
there's
for
only
you
one
because
way to
he's
find out.
the bad guy. But 2, I don't think you're okay. Like, I think we've stated that you don't drink blood from people.
Sentient creatures, yeah. He is sentient.
Yeah.
But I think it's fine if you do.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's alright.
Hey, we
Yeah.
could find out stuff about these things that we don't know.
I'm going to run to the bathroom while y'all start closing.
We're going to the exit screen.
Woo! Close.
You rolled the 1, right, Patrick?
I did.
Okay. Then that means you won the snail poll, which I think Ellie voted for you.
Yeah, we're going to the exit screen. Hey, thanks for popping in here, Bo-Kashand. Always good to
Yeah.
have a new viewer. We will be back next Tuesday for more of this, and I guess the interrogation. Before we get into the regular plugs, I will see some of you tomorrow over on Lost Initiative, twitch.tv/Lost Initiative, where I'll be running the second of 5 sessions as a guest GM in Aurorum. So we'll get to see how Jake's character continues what he was doing last time, and you'll get to meet
awesome.
Wade's character and Doxy, which should be fun stuff. All right, take it away, Hyperphase.
Oh, well, so thanks everybody for coming. We really appreciate it. Just if you're on Twitch joining us, remember that the replays of all of these go up Monday on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, do all the YouTube interaction stuff you're supposed to do. And if you want to check us live, we are live Tuesdays on Twitch at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We also have a Patreon. We would really appreciate it if you came over there and hung out with us. It's patreon.com/unnatural_1s. You can join for as low as $1 or more. It really helps keep the internet on here. We have a bunch of content on there. A lot of stuff that I do. There is a Patreon exclusive podcast called Tabletop Tours, where I just take different tabletop games and kind of walk through how to get started in playing them. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. Now with video components, which will make it easier to explain things. And then a free to everybody podcast that I probably am going to end up posting videos of on the YouTube as well, is the Competitor's Guide, which kind of just talks you through how to be competitive at games. And I'm going to be using my own experience in the Pokemon TCG and video game competitive this year, which is like my first year actually competing in these. So we can kind of go on a cool little trek together, and that'll be fun. Plus, there's a bunch of other stuff on there. Keegan and I were making a TTRPG. There's a bunch of that footage. We did one media review podcast. You Can't Sleep to Pandas podcast. Yeah, lots of stuff.
I think we did 2, didn't we?
I think we did 2.
Yeah, we did a movie and a.
We did a
comic.
movie and a graphic novel.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we did 2. So all that
fun.
stuff. It exists. It's out there. You should check it out. Plus, we do hangouts every month with our Patreon patrons. That's hard to say. In our Discord, which is the plug for the Discord. Join the Discord to keep up to date with all this stuff. There's a link. It's there. You can't see me point. We're on the closing screen.
I like the opening scene of Blade. That would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, I am trying to find the channel, but everyone I click is like actually offline.
Oops. Screw something up there.
I think Wade's on, but I was gonna raid, like a smaller channel, Even though it'd be fitting to raid Wade today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Odd Troop is on. We raided them like the last couple of times, though, haven't we?
I think so.
Man. Well, I guess they're getting another one. 'Cause I can't find nobody. Nope. Everybody say hi to Odd Troop when you get there, if you get there. Even if you just raid and run, like we usually do. Thanks again for tuning in. See you next week at the same time for more Into the Storm. Alright, bye everybody.
Oh, Panda isn't here to say what?